Guys, we're starting off Indiemania right now. This is Lil Guardsman, our first game of our indie showcase. This is released in the January of 2024. This game is kind of like a charming, more lighthearted version of Papers, Please, where you are essentially the guardsman, the border patrol at some fantasy village, and yeah, we're gonna have to let people in or not into the kingdom based off of the credentials they present to us. We're border patrol. We're a little kid fantasy border patrol, and with Indiemania, we're playing one game from every month of the last year that was a good release. So this is our January game, but guys, there are bonus games for each month. If we hit our bonus game quest, the first bonus game quest is to reach 900 subscribers on the VODS channel. If you want to help us get there, you know what to do, ! VODS. Let's go ahead and start a new game. Let's do it. That quest must be completed by the end of this game to get it.
The day was to be saved by the most unlikely.
Why do they all look exactly the same?
A small child, unwillingly
It's
thrust into
me.
the workforce. One disaster after another had been diverted due to her diligent and cunning decision-making. With the kingdom on the verge of knowing everlasting peace and prosperity, our hero could finally rest their weary head, but only after one more critical decision was to be made. A decision of great weight, a decision of immense importance, a decision that could possibly kill hundreds, even thousands of people. Oh my God, you've made the wrong choice. You didn't think things through. You've doomed us all. Everything's on fire now. We're all covered in fire. How could you have done this to us?
Oops. Moist fine.
Lil.
Oh, her name is Lil, but she's also little.
What? Oh, Dad, I must have been having a nightmare.
It's over now, sweetie. But since you're awake, I think it's time you and I had the talk.
Oh
Out of
no.
one nightmare and into another.
Sweetie, there comes a time in every young person's life
What? Dad, you don't have to do this.
when they have to work their dad's shift at the guard shed while he places a bet on the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Deadbeat Dad Simulator.
Aw, Dad, do I have to? Today was the day I was going to start off on a grand adventure with my friends. I want to sail the open sea. I want to fight ogres. I want to throw rocks at things.
You think I didn't want to throw rocks at things when I was your age? But I had a duty. I had a responsibility.
I had to cover for my dad while he was down at the bar gambling.
I had to work at the guard shed while my dad placed a bet at the goblin ball match down at the pub.
Did he ever win anything?
Do you think we'd be stuck here if he did?
But I'm 12. Won't we get in trouble?
Not if we don't get caught. Come on, I'll show you how to handle anything that comes up.
This is a smart idea. I like it. I back this plan.
Okie dokie, ready for me to very quickly show you how everything works?
I like how she fits in this chair perfectly. Like, what does he do when he's working a shift, dude? He's like 17 times the size of that chair.
Oh, good. Everyone loves a tutorial.
No time for a full
Fourth
rundown,
wall.
so I'll
See you
sum it
later,
up like
fourth
this.
wall.
The key thing to remember when being a castle guardsman is...
Dad, someone's coming. What do we do?
Okay. Guess the best way to learn is by doing. Let's just hope there's someone completely plain and boring.
Someone completely plain and boring. Yep, let's see. Oh yeah, it's a nice little old lady.
Good morning, Mrs. Abernathy. How's your day today?
Plain and boring, as always.
Bingo. Would you mind if Lil looks after you?
Oh, not at all. It's always a pleasure to see your daughter, Shamish.
It's Hamish.
What is?
Never mind. Now, Lil, when a visitor approaches the guard shed, they'll generally start by stating their business.
I'd like to state my business. I bring a basket of baked goods to my son and his family once a week. Oh, would you like one?
Okay, nice.
After they state their business, it's pretty much your call what to do next.
Zeus, thank you very much for that 49-monther. xwater VODS 900 subscribers. I hardly know hers. It's climbing,
you can
dude.
Select them and interrogate
891.
them.
We're only 9
There's
away.
Tools, the phone there on the wall.
Yeah, the voice
You only
acting's
get
really
3
good so
action
far.
Points. You get it, right?
So I get 3. Oh,
Not
I can only
really.
do 3
What do we need
actions.
tools for?
You can pick one and it does something. Come on, Lil. I've really got to speed this along. The Goblin Ball game is...
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm inconveniencing you?
Oh, no, not at all, dear. I don't mind helping out.
But the princess
That's you,
is really
Thomas?
getting
Hell
the
yeah, dude,
ceremonial
thank you.
For a slingshot.
She is? Sweet jumping jitters, we gotta get to that game. Let's wrap this up, dear. Seamus, tell the girl what to do.
The name is Hamish.
No, it's Mrs. Abernathy.
Oh my god. Select any highlighted elements to learn about it. All right.
Feeling stuck? This phone is for calling the royal advisors and asking for their help. But all they'll really give you is their opinion. You can get a hold of Lieutenant Stryker, Captain of the Guards, and technically our
Stop
boss.
resisting, lady.
Hello, who's there?
Or First Councilwoman Ash, the head bureaucrat of the Sprawl, with a real mind for politics.
This is Councilwoman Ash. Hello? Hello, is somebody there?
And finally, the Royal Jester
Ah.
Malcolm, chaos personified in
Hello, you've reached Malcolm. Please leave a message after the goose honk. Hey, where'd the goose go? Well, chase after it, for goodness sake.
Each call costs an action point.
Okay. What about the
Didn't
bag?
we
That's my
cover this?
inventory.
Looking in your bag for something to use doesn't cost you an action.
Okay, good. What about this thing on the wall?
Our tools. If you want to use a tool, you have to make sure it has a crystal to charge it. Here, I'll show you. I'll add today's crystals to the tools that don't have any. That way I have a well-rounded arsenal.
Why do the other tools already have crystals in them?
I carry them over from previous days. Any other questions?
Why does a bullwhip need to be powered by crystals?
No more questions. No humming. This X-ray scanner can see through most types of clothing, flesh, and bone. It uses low-grade radiation. Do not use on trolls.
Okay.
Truth spray. You spray it, and they tell the truth. Honestly, that's what it does. It's a metal detector. You figure it out. You can use this decoder ring to decode things. Not exactly sure how it works. The instructions were written in some kind of code.
Oh my god. And then I got
Use
this.
the Wicked 3000 to make the big decision to let someone in, or send them packing. Choosing this will end the tutorial. Can I finally get out of here?
Yes, I'm finished.
Now you can choose to use the Wicked 3000 at any point during a turn, but sometimes it's better to use up all 3 action points to find out everything you can, by any means necessary.
Sometimes?
Yeah, and sometimes people are in a really big hurry, like I am right now, so just pick a damn lever already.
Why is this one broken? What is the broken one? All right, come on in. Come on in, Mrs. Abernathy.
Great job, Lil. Your mother would be so proud to see you now. After my delivery, I'm off to watch the big game. Got my grandson's inheritance riding on a tip
Oh my
that the
God.
Stapleford Snughorns are gonna win it today.
Here's a tip. Never lend Mrs. Abernathy money to bet with.
Let's hurry along to the game. We don't want to be late, do we, Hamish?
My name is Shamish. No, wait, it's not. Oh. I better go. Time to put on your big kid pants.
More like I'm being forced to do this.
It's only for today, I swear. Come meet me in the tavern when the shift is over. Good luck.
Good luck with your illegal gambling.
Only for today, sure.
I don't
yeah.
need luck.
Believe me, he does.
Okay, Lil, you got this.
All right, tutorial done. Let's do this. The Royal Writ. If the Castle Guard Corp can achieve a good star rating this month, there will be a pizza party at the barracks. Strict 1 slice limit per guardsman. Wow, I'm so motivated. From the desk of Councilwoman Ash, there will be a demonstration in the city square this evening held by the members of the Mages Guild. If any of the speakers come through the gate, please call my office to initiate their escort and secondary screening. So Councilwoman Ash needs to be called if any members of the Mages Guilds are there. Randy, 35 years at his post. Nice. After 6 months undercover operation at the Sprawl Cavern for the elderly, a group of sweet Grammies and Grampies were discovered to be trafficking illegal drugs in and out of the city. While not every old person is to be treated as a drug mule, please be vigilant when dealing with somebody's grandparent. Oh, geez. Mrs. Abernathy, is she smuggling coke? The hell? I'm so boogery today. Somebody stop it. Yeah, one of the grannies stopped by my place this morning. some nose candy. Okay, depressed Joker seeks person with funny name. If you call and pique my interest, there's a cash bonus in it for you. Okay, if I get someone with a funny name, call Malcolm. If we get mages, call Ash. And then old people are sketchy.
Charmed to make your acquaintance, young Gateminder. I am Tyronius Athanatos, son of Brielle and Darunia Athanatos.
Okay.
I have been summoned to deliver the keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedom tonight, hosted by the Mages Guild. Will you require anything further?
Ring, 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 ring. Ring, 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 ring.
I'm so glad you called. Frankly, I was worried you guardsmen never followed the writ due to illiteracy. Admit the mage, and my people will escort him to the...
Okay. Easy enough. Yeah. I've been told what to do. That's like my favorite. That's my favorite thing. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to. I don't have to do nothing.
The House of Thanatos, and indeed the entire Mages Guild, thank you, young guardian. You will go far.
Hey, no problem. No problem. Here to help. Wait, why didn't I get a star? Or a medal? Should have got a medal. What happens if a granny with a funny name from the major... Oh, what the hell?
Good afternoon. I am here to pick up my 2 kids from the no-good, stingy lowlife of a father who happens to be my lying, cheating lowlife of an ex-husband, Orlando.
Oh, boy.
His address is there on this incomprehensible, illegible letter my kids sent me. Believe me, I would love to have him get off his sorry butt and bring them to me for once.
New name, VODS. Thanks for the prime, dude. And the kind sub message right there, too. I mean, it's a believable enough story.
It was his week with them. No, I'm sorry. It was his and his new girlfriend, Callie's week with them.
Thank you for the 68, partner. Up to 12 skins currently. We're going to farm you a few today. Probably not going to be on until late, if at all. We got board games going on tonight. We got board game night going on tonight. If you want to play some board games, though, actually, that reminds me. I got to message board game group chat and see who's hosting. We never decided.
want to know what the kids say about her? They say she's fun. I'm sure the letter they wrote is all about her. Can't decode it to save my life, though. My kid's writing is so loud.
Decode it, eh? Decode it. What's tease?
I don't understand. Do you stop being fun when you reach a certain age?
No, you just get more tired.
Let's try the decoder ring.
I don't know how to tell you this, but there's more to this letter than meets the eye. There's a hidden message written here.
Oh?
It says, "Come, son, mommy, Kelly is Nightmare." Does that make sense to you?
Oh my god! My boys don't know how to spell! But also that thing about Kelly being the worst!
all right. She's fine. You're good to come in. You're fine.
Thanks. Don't worry, Polyphemus, Orlando Jr. Mama's coming for you.
Orlando Jr. Dude, yeah, there's probably no way we're done board games before 10, but if by some chance we are, Big B, I'll hit you up for sure.
Good luck.
We're playing Heat tonight, Whip. I got it for Christmas. We're playing Heat. Yeah, I got the medal. What the hell?
What in the bloody blazing blasted hell is the hold-up? Why have we stopped, Whelp?
Well, sir, the guard...
Silence! Speak when spoken to, or you'll get the whip! Whelp!
You spoke to him.
Yes, sir.
Now, you child, let me pass. I have important business to attend to. Come on, shake a leg. BS waits for no man.
BS?
Bank of the Sprawl.
Well, that's unfortunate. What kind of business do you have at the bank today, sir?
I shan't be airing the details of my BS appointment with some nosy little brat tending the gate. Mind your business or you'll get the whip, child.
Oh, I'll get the whip. I'll get the whip.
Oh, yes. We mustn't keep you from your ever so important meeting. BS is right.
Yeah, we'll see who gets the whip.
I'm sorry, sir. I was just slouching, only for a second. I'll make sure that none of the blood gold falls out of its case.
The blood gold?
You nincompoop. It wasn't me using the whip. It was. Believe me, you'd feel it.
Thank you, Chongster, for the 30 months right there. I appreciate that.
Wait a second. Did he say blood gold? Isn't that illegal?
He didn't say blood gold. He said bloody gold. It's a form of slang he must have picked up from somewhere. Isn't that right, you bloody idiot?
Yes, sir. Whatever you say, sir.
I'd like to take a closer look at those gold bars.
I'm gonna be confiscating this blood
I
gold.
think I need to hold on to these.
Why, you greedy little urchin. I think I like you more than ever.
No, it's not like that.
Oh, of course. Just remember, if you make any form of profit off of those, you're as much to blame as I am.
Ooh.
Now, since you are finished rifling through my personal belongings,
I'm gonna say no. He was trying to smuggle in blood gold. No, get the hell out of here. Fucking... No way.
It's the goblin's fault, isn't it? Nasty, deceptive creatures. What about this? Let me through the gate, but I shall leave the goblin tied up outside like the cur he is.
But, sir, the gold!
Silence! All right, you rotten little girl, I'll go. But you will rue the day you crossed me.
I've made my first enemy, and it's my first shift. Oh my god, you foiled a blood gold trafficker on your first damn day? Legend. Yeah, dude, I kick ass. Oh. Ring-a-ding-a-ding.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling. Who may I ask am I speaking to?
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil. I need one of you gate guards to come down to the dig site as soon as you can.
Okay, and where exactly is... She hung up.
But I'm guarding the gate. I can't go. What do you mean? Okay, just kidding. I'm going. Oh, never mind.
Why, hello there. I have come to the Sprawl to participate in capitalism. After years on the road as a traveling merchant, I'm finally ready to put down roots. And what better place than the sprawling metropolis of the Sprawl? Huh, I just got that. Garby Bunches is the name.
Garby Bunches? Funny name. But that's gotta be made.
Can't fault you for doing your due diligence. Here's my vendor's license issued by the Sprawl Board of Trade.
Sure.
He's right. Everything is in order.
I gotta tell Malcolm about this. I gotta tell the jester about Garby
Garby
Bumpkins.
Bunches. Where have I heard that name before? Wait a minute. Ask him if he's descended from Garbanzo the Terrible.
Are you related to Garbanzo the Terrible?
Yep, my great-great-great-great-grandpappy Garbanzo.
OMG, tell him I'm a huge fan. I've got so many questions. Like, why did he use an ice cream scoop? How did he dispose of all that mess?
This isn't helpful.
You're not helpful.
I just can't wait to get in the mix and figure out what kind of merchant this place really needs. Since I was a boy selling lemonade, when life literally gave me lemons, I've dreamed of maximizing profits and keeping overhead low.
I trust you.
This place needs a nondescript vendor to shake things up a little.
See, you get it. Once I've set up shop selling, well, whatever I decide to sell, I'll be sure to give you a discount.
I look forward to buying... something.
All right, let's let him in. Come on in, Garby Bunches. Come on in. He's got a good name. He had the official paperwork. I trust him.
Can you smell that?
The trash barge? Yeah, it comes through on the weekends. The smell only lingers for a couple of days.
Not the reek of filth and decay. That's the reek of opportunity. See you around.
Come on in. Who would have known a funny name would lead to connecting Jester Malcolm to one of his historical heroes? Good job. Yippee! Day one. That was a little... Yeah, day one was pretty easy, but I mean, it's day one, right? It has to be, probably. Schlonk. Level 1 score. Pretty good. You were paid 30 gold for this shift. Nice. Nailed the tutorial. Read the writ and followed orders. Good use of the decoder ring. Whipped this guy. And Garby Bunches. It's a cute game, man. I like this. Why does Lil sound a little bit like the Justin TTS? Oh, that's so true. It does, doesn't it? Do-do-de-dun. I guess I'll go to the dig site. Ammonia, hydrogen, iodine, all pretty basic stuff. Machines like this are a relatively new discovery in the Sprawl. Lil notices the words Commander Keen among the inscrutable technical jargon. Little cute little reference there. All right, what's up, lady?
Oh my, were you left behind? The last group of school children departed hours ago. Feel free to wait in the lost and found box until someone comes to collect you.
No, you called me. I'm Lil. We spoke on the phone. I was covering for my dad at the South Gate.
Of course, Lil, yes. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But then again, you'll have to do, for the sake of time. Sake of time. Do you get it?
No.
Trust me, you will.
What is this place?
Where exactly am I?
You're at the entrance to the greatest archaeological discovery of our lifetimes. I am Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn, head of archaeological research at the Royal Academy. But you can call me B.
Gotcha. And what's so great about this place?
Would you like the long or short version?
Give me the short version.
It's a hole in the ground where we get power crystals from.
There we go.
That was short. Sweet.
What's this got to do with me?
I am the preeminent expert in the advanced properties of power crystals, and my research suggests we have barely scratched the surface of what these puppies can do.
Okay, but again, what does this have to do with me?
Lil, I have found how to harness the crystal's power to alter the very fabric of time. May I present the Chronometer 3000?
The Chronometer 3000.
And what I need to know from you is, do you know anyone who would be willing to go on what some might call an adventure?
Oh, me! I want to go on an adventure!
Wonderful. But before you go off and start pushing buttons willy-nilly, let me explain how I came across this incredible new discovery, or more exposition, as you might say. You see, by transmuting the crystal's more raw and ethereal properties and tethering it to a Nomus astrolab, they can produce temporal anomalies.
Yep. Yeah.
We began experimenting by fashioning teeny tiny harnesses and attaching the crystals to mice and directing radio signals towards them. We perfected the process and found that we could send these mice back minutes, hours, even a full day with a less than 13% fatality rate.
Oh, good. Yeah.
Blah, blah, microscope, blah, blah, live chicken, blah, 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 resonance chamber, blah.
Doink.
Wait, what? Where am I? What just happened?
Let's pick up the phone.
Good afternoon. This is Dr. Marquess Beatrix von Matterhorn calling.
This is Lil.
Nice to meet you, Lil.
What's going on? Don't you remember She hung up. Again.
Why, hello there. I've come to the Sprawl to participate.
Let me stop you there. Your name is Grabby Blanchers, right? You're a traveling merchant?
Ah, I see my reputation precedes me. Kind of. The name is Garby Bunches.
This is so weird. I swear I already dealt with this guy. I can either do the same thing as I did last time.
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm trying to just...
Regardless, here's my vendor letter.
Nah, you can keep it.
He's right. Everything is... I need to get this guy processed and get my butt...
Come on, right back in, partner.
I swear I've done this already.
Can you smell that?
I think then you said something about opportunity.
You got it. See you around.
I need to get back to the dig site.
Yeah, so that's our try again mechanic that we've just unlocked. Fantastic. That's great. I love that. Great, good for me, good for us, good for everybody. Yippee. Back to the dig site. Me no. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Must have a really good ladder guy.
Oh my, were you left behind?
I need you to listen to me. Something very strange.
Oh, Lil from the phone call earlier, of course. Yes. But no, this is highly irregular. But none of that you'll have to do.
I already told you no.
My name is Dr.
Logical research at the Royalty School for Smart People. You said I can call you Trixie. We've been through this.
I'd prefer if you called me B.
And this is a site where power crystals were first discovered and you used them to make a time machine. Then you baited me with promises of adventure and pretty much forced me to push the big shiny button on your silly little time machine, and now I'm pretty sure I'm just traveled back through time and I'm kind of freaking out here. Any questions?
Magic mushrooms? Time travel.
Wait, why am I asking you questions? For any of this to be possible, it would require the use of my newly crafted device. May I present the Chronometer 3000? Wait, where did it go?
I have it, you dingus.
Do you mean this?
My invention! How did you get that?
You gave it to me. Well, not really, but you were gonna give it to me, I think. You were in the middle of explaining.
And you were seduced by the glowing red button.
Can you blame me?
Yes, but it is a good button. I'm just proud of myself that your particles weren't immediately dispersed to the furthest reaches of space and time. That risk becomes much lower once I configure it to your individual life source, which I will do now. At any rate, I think the castle gate is a perfect place to test my prototype, and I need a willing gate guard to use the device. And allow me to track their progress to make sure only the right people are permitted entry to the sprawl. Do you have any questions?
The right people.
Individuals or groups that would improve the daily life of the inhabitants of the sprawl, rather than those who would see harm come to the community and castle.
Isn't that subjective?
Yes, well, I suppose it is, but recently the kingdom has seen a rise in rebellious factions, envious neighboring nations, not to mention the resentful mages guild since the power crystal has replaced most household magical applications. One wrong choice could trigger a domino effect that could lead to the fall
magical
of the
crystals
sprawl.
are taking all the mages' jobs. Oh my god. Why not use it yourself?
So to recap, you're giving me, a 12-year-old who worked exactly one day at the castle gate, the power to rewind time? Why not just use it yourself?
I have been testing the device myself for months. In fact, I used it to repeat a month's worth of the same day and learn to play the oboe. Can I show you?
No.
Oh, well, perhaps another time. My calculations suggest that no changes I could make from my post at the Royal Academy would have nearly the impact on the sprawl that you gate guards do. Academia, am I right? So I came to the conclusion that trying it out at the gate is a calculated risk worth taking.
I think I get the idea, Dr. B. I'm ready to go out in the world and use this device properly, and definitely not to win the lottery or to repeatedly watch people trip and fall over and over again.
You'd want that?
I have a feeling you're not using your science experiments to their full potential.
Regardless, you'll find you can't use it whenever or wherever you want. It is now calibrated, so it will only allow you to fold space and time when you are inside the guard shed.
Ah, rats.
Furthermore, by default, the device will automatically allow you to travel back to the start of your guard shift, including your loadout. However, I've hacked it a bit so that you can jump back to a specific point in the turn. Hack is the key word, though. I have to leave now. There is more science to be done. I will summon you soon, and we will see what else you might be ready for. Thank you, Lil. The world thanks you.
No pressure.
You can do this. Just try not to break space and time. I'm not kidding.
Maybe I should have mentioned I was only working the gate for one day. Oh well. It's getting pretty late. I should head home.
Yeah, we'll see if we end up even going back tomorrow. The tavern / home. Oh, we live at a bar. Yeah, I need a drink. Hey, Bazonga's over here. Pour me a
Dad's over there.
Pour me a Guinness. The Twisted Sisters Tavern. Legend has it this neon sign was made by a company that makes custom neon signs. It's where they keep the good stuff. Arda will only open a bottle for people she knows will pay their tab. Hello, Dad.
Hey, there she is, my hard-working,
Heard there are indies to be had.
Yeah. Of mine.
You didn't win your gambling, did you?
No, but it wasn't my fault. The other team was just too good. But I didn't lose all my money. We still have left what I didn't bet, so...
That'll be 15 gold for the ale.
And now we don't have any left. Hey, Lil, did you take any bribes or pickpocket anyone today?
Nope.
Sorry, nothing today.
You ain't getting my blood gold.
Oh, rats.
Rats? Again? I mean, we don't have rats, I swear.
No, not like that. Oh, well. I'll go call my guy anyways. See if he'll front me the money to bet with.
Wait, you'll never believe what happened.
Dude, Lil's dad is a garbage person. What
Right
the
at the end of
hell?
my shift, I got this phone call, okay? Asking me to come down to the dig site.
Did you remember to lock up the shed?
What? Yes.
And turn off the light?
Yes, I did. Whatever, just listen.
You gotta make sure to turn off the light, Lil. They'll charge us for the overnight usage.
I remembered to turn off the light. Anyways, Dad, I met this professor at the dig site, and she had this time machine, and when I touched the time machine, I went back in time. Then she gave me the time machine to use when I worked the guard shed for you, but it only works at the guard shed, so that was kind of a bummer. But it's super cool, and it only works for me.
That's great, sweetie. I'm glad you liked covering for me today. But you don't have to make up stories just so you can work another shift.
Wait, no, that's not what's happening.
Anytime you want to be just like Daddy and work down at the guard shed, all you need to do is ask.
Dad, you're not fully comprehending what I'm trying to tell you.
Hey, Arda, did you hear? Lil's making up cute stories so she can be more like her old man.
Oh, that's so sweet.
Oh my god.
I have the power to manipulate time, and I demand to be taken seriously.
Okay, I understand. I can see that you're serious. Seriously adorable. But honestly, Lil, you can cover for me anytime you like. You're probably doing a better job than me anyways.
This isn't how I expected it to go.
Speaking of that, I better call my guy and make a bet on the next game. It's getting late. You better get upstairs to bed, Missy.
Vengeful Lil.
You'll rue the day you didn't believe in my powers of space and time. You'll see. You'll all see.
All we can see is how cute you are, sweets.
As cute as her mother.
Whatever. Good night, Dad. Good luck with your gambling.
I don't need luck.
I go to sleep.
I'm pooped. That's enough adventure.
I go to sleep. All right, day one is wrapped, baby. We have wrapped on day one. We're making the moves. On our way to the bar, Miss Abernathy accidentally walked into 2 more tutorials, causing her to be late to make a bet on the big Goblin Ball game. The Goblin Ball game. Her grandson's inheritance is safe for now. This guy gave his keynote speech at the Festival of Magical Freedoms and inspired most in the crowd. The divide between magical and non-magical beings grew a little bit more that night. He is indebted to Councilwoman Ash for her influence in facilitating his smooth admittance to the sprawl. Denise, the Cyclops. After Denise picked up her kids, she moved them safely out of view, but not earshot, and gave Kelly a piece of her mind. Polyphemus and Orlando Jr. learned a handful of new words that day, but they already knew some of them. Due to your cunning confiscation and denying the old coot, Grumpkin T. Dankworth was unable to make his sizable deposit of illegal blood gold to the Bank of the Sprawl. Same day as an unprecedented volume of cash withdrawals, this caused the bank to run and close early. People panicked. They burned the bank to the ground. Mr. Dankworth refused to donate money to have it rebuilt. Yeesh. He found a vacant plot of land in an alley behind the Twisted Sisters Tavern and set up his Emporium of Wonders. Bloom, bloom.
Good morning. You're listening to The Morning Crawl, the #1 morning show in the sprawl.
The Morning Crawl.
I'm your host, Dodger, joined as always by my co-host, The Ham, who I will remind you is a live pig. Let's jump right in and get your morning started and muse over the news.
This game has some
Today in
great
the
personality, dude. Look, they've got the gorillas up there.
That the heir to the throne, Princess Desdemona, has come of age and will be taking a suitor.
Ooh.
No, I don't think Desdemona wants a pig as a husband, The Ham. But then again, neither did my ex-wife. Hell! With multiple suitors making their way into the city, expect backups and delays across...
All right.
I liked it better when it was Dodger and the Cluck, but I guess it was too hard to keep training that chicken.
An angsty band for tweens and tweens at heart.
I think I should find my dad. Good thing I always sleep in my clothes and I'm ready. A note?
Dear Lil, please come down to the guard's shed as soon as you can. Love,
Maybe
Dad.
he wants me to work a shift for him again. Or maybe he forgot to put on underwear and needs me to bring him a pair. Well, there's a 50-50 chance I'll get to use the chrono...
And finally, the aforementioned grading pending review will be transferable to a more viable calculation, which is, needless to say, a more economical contrivance for evaluation. Any questions?
Many questions.
Hey, Dad, I got your note. What's going on?
I have no idea.
Due to the Bank of the Sprawl being burned to the ground as a result of your actions, any guardsman who does not receive an above 2-star rating at the end of any given shift will lose their job.
Oh no, dude.
But I need my job for gambling.
I'll pretend I didn't just hear that.
You and I both know my dad has a tendency to half-ass his way through life. Tell me why he needs to whole-ass it all of a sudden and strive for anything above 2 stars.
Why, I'm glad you asked. I've been authorized to award above average job performance with cash bonuses.
You mean if we get more 4-star results, we'll make more money?
You're as quick as your father. Before I go, here are the allotted crystals to power your tools.
3 crystals.
And with that, I'm off to tell all the other gate guards about these new rules. Well, all of them except Randy. He's been terminated.
Yeah, Randy
Not
sucks.
Randy. That guy's a riot.
Which is exactly what his poor judgment led to. Wish me luck.
Oh, jeez. Randy was just 3 payments away from paying off his new catapult.
Sounds like you need to start doing your job better.
More like you need to start doing my job better.
No, that's not exactly what I meant. You don't just get to leave me here. Will you go bet on Goblin Ball games?
No Goblin Ball match today. I received a cryptic letter this morning saying they need me on palace duty, and they specifically referenced that you need to cover for me again. Looks like you're not the only one who wants you to work the gate today.
Again,
That's
not
mysterious.
what I meant.
It's not all bad news. I
Who's
scored these
Goblin
off-brand
Balls over
discount
here?
crystals from my bookie Fredo as a gift for being his best client. But he mentioned that they might only work some of the time. But
Oh, so I got janky crystals
Dad,
too.
You really need to talk to somebody about your gambling.
I love you too, Lil. And with that, I'm off. Remember, 2 stars or better or we're out on our asses.
No pressure.
That's my girl.
All right, the Royal Writ. Malcolm, rather than repairing the dungeon, which is falling apart, leading to the escape of a serial arsonist, I'm having the jail cells painted instead. Give me a call when the fellow gets here. Okay. Expect the imminent arrival of 2 envoys vying for an alliance with the Sprawl. That's 2 envoys, not 1, not 3, but 2. 4 is right out. Take this opportunity for cultural exchange and learn as much as you can. Really get them talking. The Duchess of Scarborough's award-winning feline companion, Sprankles, shall be arriving in its miniature royal carriage this week. As always, treat any non-human visitors with extra scrutiny. Remember, if you see something, say something. Sorry, goblins, gnomes, and ogres. I guess I'm racist. Guess I'm a little racist. That's the royal decree, is be a little bit racist. That's the rules of the kingdom. All right, I got 3 crystals. I guess I have to... I can't load them on the fly. Definitely load the whip with the crystal. Let's put the... Let's take the truth spray. And let's put a janky crystal inside this guy. That works.
Hello, ma'am. The name is Seamus McGoblin. I've been requested to do some work in the sprawl. Just have my supplies here with me, nothing else to declare.
What kind of work you doing?
You have paint with you. Are you like an artist?
Me? An artist? No, ma'am. I have a real job. I'm a painter. I paint things like walls and doors. An artist. Oh, you're giving me a laugh.
All right.
You may laugh, but I'm sure that you're an artist at...
I'll have to tell Mrs. McGoblin that. She'll never believe she's been married to an artist all these years. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure what I'm being asked to paint. A note was left at my shop late last night. You can have a look if you like.
I've got some work for you to do. Come to the sprawl at 2:30. There are 2 ways to paint your stuffs. One legit, the other in cuffs. The little girl will guide your way so that you can enjoy your portion of official sprawl currency. Wow.
Mysterious letters are way more common these days. And
I didn't want to say, but you are...
for my age, I'm not.
How old are you?
I'm 12.
You still seem pretty little.
Oh, is this the writ? You can re-look at the writ.
The whole thing seems a little suspicious to me, but I can't afford to turn down any work right now. I never in my life thought there would be so much hatred toward goblins again. But, as the great writer Mark Goblin Twain once said, history doesn't repeat itself, but it often rhymes. Times are getting more and more difficult for a self-employed goblin, especially with a wife and 3 kids. Would you like to see them?
I'd love to. Ah, wait a minute. I see 2 kids. I saw 2 kids. Whatever, I'll trust
You
them.
have a beautiful family. I'm sorry to hear that you're falling on such hard times.
Oh, you are sweet. I've been painting for a long time now, and I know the quality work I do speaks for itself.
All right, well, I followed the instructions. I was extra scrutinous of the goblin. I'm letting him in. Come on in.
Many thanks. Say, before I go, do you have a favorite color?
No.
I don't really have a favorite color.
Oh, you really should. Oh well, I will paint with all of these colors in your honor. Thank you again.
Oh, I was supposed to give Malcolm a heads up? Whatever. I got 2 stars. Good enough.
Hear ye, hear ye. I have come to announce to the princess a proposal of marriage from my lord and master, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petra. Prince
look at that guy.
Phineas, son of King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk, who was daughter of King Fangil, son of Queen Amelia, daughter of King Rupert, son of Queen Talia, daughter of King Salvatore, son of Queen Farabelle, daughter of King Algernon, son of Queen Rebecca, daughter of King Timothy, son of Queen Sarsaparilla, daughter of King Fin.
I get it.
Thank you. Wow. Okay, I think I got it.
All right, I have the picture. Cool.
Prince Phineas himself will arrive in the sprawl after a ceremonial visit to the royal sulfur mines of Petrard. The prince will be christening the newest of our sulfuric refineries by smashing a bottle of Petrardian fizzy over the front door.
Okay.
That sounds like it's going to be quite a party.
Oh, yes, one of the grandest events of the sea. I thought I might be asked to play my bugle for the occasion. But the prince assured me it was much more important that I travel all the way here to announce his eventual arrival. An alliance between the great kingdom of Petrard and the sprawl would benefit both sides mightily. Imagine the petrol and gunpowder our sulfur mines produce, combined with the technological advancements that your power crystals provide, would create a union that would make our two kingdoms the envy of the world.
Has Princess Desdemona ever even met Prince Flinflon?
Phineas, Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard, son of King Phineas and...
Please, stop!
Should I whip him? Maybe I should whip him. Let's whip him. I mean, I don't like him, but I see no reason to not let him in.
Of this new chapter of prosperity between the kingdoms of Petrard and the sprawl, I shall play you an original composition of my own on the Petrardian greeting bugle. If music be the food of love, then you know what to do, and a two, and a three.
You are really very bad at that.
You simply don't appreciate the nuance of the Petrardian greeting bugle.
All right, I see no reason to not let you in.
Onward to announce the eventual arrival of Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petrard and future husband to Princess Desdemona. Incidentally, I believe there is a representative of the Marvarg Empire behind me seeking to make a similar offer for... If you refuse her entry, I will give you much gold tonight. I will meet you at the tavern after your shift. Remember...
Interesting. The admittedly annoying ambassador. Interesting. Yes.
Good afternoon, child. I would like to enter this bustling metropolis with the desire to purchase a hat. I have lost my previous hat and I require a replacement.
Okay, that seems fair enough.
Why come all this way to buy a hat? Surely they have hats where you're from.
They do, yes. But they do not match the standards of my previous hat. I was known well as one who adorned a hat of the highest caliber. I cannot go back.
I can make you a hat if you'd like. It can have glitter and macaroni pieces.
Tempting, but that would only encompass a mere sliver of my former hat's magnificence.
Tell me more.
This old hat of yours must have been something special.
Oh, it was. It was the most fantastic hat you had ever seen. That is how I acquired my name. Signor Capello Fantastico.
What does that mean?
Mr. Fantastic Hat.
That's a very fitting name.
Alas, it was.
Nothing about a guy with wanting a hat.
Your persistent inquisition has driven me to confess. The hat, she was too much. Too fantastic for one man to wear. I couldn't handle the pressure of adorning such a prestigious piece of headwear. I did not lose that fantastic hat. I threw it away. But what should have been my salvation was the greatest mistake of my life. And now,
what a twist.
I must find a new hat
Oh
of
my
equal,
God.
if not greater worth than my previous hat.
I can only imagine the weight that comes with wearing such a fantastic hat.
Heavy is the head as they...
Come on in, buddy.
I hope you find your hat, Mr. Fantastico.
Thank you, child. The next time you see...
I have no doubt in my mind.
Wow. I didn't think I was getting a gold medal on that one. Okay, cool. Take it. We'll take it. Hello.
I come with a message for Princess Desdemona of the Sprawl from Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. The Praetor bid me say directly to the princess, Egtag Maya Kora una Guahatag.
Okay, what does that mean?
Grant me access to deliver this message personally, and I shall recite the Praetor's words to the princess with honor. Hail, Praetor Kargan! Kapla!
All right.
I
Let's
killed
talk.
19 other mighty adversaries for the honor of delivering this message to your princess. I have brought you the head of the mightiest of these for you to inspect, as is our custom.
Oh, good. Yeah. I'm good.
Oh my god. Thank you for the gift?
This is how you know I am worthy to deliver the words of the Praetor to your princess.
Oh, he's got to be so happy. Ando just got 0-egged. He's got to be so happy. Oh, look at that. He's been looking for it for so long. Lucky guy. Oh, that's great. Oh, good for you. Good for you. Good start to the new year, yeah.
The Praetor is attending the ballet tonight. Upon its completion, Praetor Kargan will make for the sprawl.
Oh, so the Praetor's coming here later tonight?
Not likely. In Marvog, the ballet can last days, weeks even. It continues until only one dancer survives. Ballet is one of the finest blood sports in the Marvog Empire, and the bodies of fallen ballerinas are stacked high in the main square, as is our custom.
Doesn't the giant pile of dead ballerinas, I don't know, kind of stink?
Indeed it does. This stink is a constant reminder of the danger and sacrifice made by the noble winners of the Marvog Ballet. You see, the winner is put directly into the line of succession to rule. Praetor Kargan was one of the finest ballerinas I have ever witnessed. Slaughtered dozens of other would-be ballerinas with a grace
Ballerina
and beauty
Royale,
that
I
brought
guess.
a tear to my eye.
Sorry, what exactly was the message you had for Princess Desdemona again?
Praetor Kargan crafted the message personally. A warrior poet. Hail Praetor Kargan! The message is Ektag Maya Kola Una Guahatag. Or in your language, it is marriage which will bring our two proud nations into a state of cooperation. That is the closest translation, even though it loses some of the beauty it has in our tongue.
You speak our language very well. Could you teach me something in Marvogian?
It's just Marvog. Not in or rights or ease or anything like that. What would you like to learn? Haha! There are many words for this, but typically we also use the phrase off.
Cool.
Look at this smile. Nothing like a little kid learning a swear word in another language. Universally, like, iconic experience. All right, I mean, The guy told me to deny, and he would bribe me, but I got integrity, dude. I don't give a shit about your bribe. What, just so my dad can gamble away the gold? I don't think so.
You have honor, little one, and shall always be a friend of the Marvag. And now...
I want to deny somebody. Oh,
Whoa
that's...
there, Lucy. Hello and salutations to you, most honorable guardian of the free peoples of the Sprawl. I am the envoy of the gallant Sir Beverly, a knight of some minor renown, which is also me. I have received a very special invitation from Her Majesty Princess Desdemona, as she turns her royal eye to finding a suitor. If there's nothing else, I will be off to my happily ever after.
Is it gonna work? No! I couldn't use the crystal. All right.
When word reached me that Princess Desdemona was going to be entertaining potential suitors, I knew my days of jousting and dragon slaying were behind me. I saddled up my faithful steed Lucy and rode hard across the realm. For thrice 3 days we rode, stopping only to aid those in distress and relieve ourselves. Now, we are here to exclaim our dearest devotion to the beautiful princess, the fairest flower in a whole field of fair flowers.
Wow.
Thrice 3 days? Really, Beverly?
Aye, little one. That is 8 whole days and nights.
No, it's not. It's 9, dum-dum. I can count. It's just thrice 3 is a really dumb way of saying it, Beverly. Have you ever met Princess Desdemona?
Alack a day, I have not. 'Tis but a glimpse of her I have yet beheld, but that image has drawn me here like a moth to a forest fire. And, though it is true I have never known the caress of a lover, the thought of it fills my loins to bursting. Steady on, Lucy. I was only speaking metaphorically.
How do you know she wants you to come and marry her if she's never met you before?
In that glimpse of her, I could see she was longing for true love to come and save her from her world of loneliness.
Yeah, I don't think that's how glimpses work.
I'm gonna whip him.
Ow, ow, ow! This is not what we signed up for, Beverly. Can we get our $10 now?
All right. I'll be honest with you. I'm not the gallant Sir Beverly, knight of some minor renown. I'm just an envoy to plain Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium, which is actually me. I've been watching the princess launch the ceremonial first slingshot at Goblin Ball matches for years now. Our eyes locked during one such slingshotting, and she smiled. My heart has been hers ever since that day. Also, I spent all my money on this costume,
she
and I don't
smiled at
have
me.
any
She
left
must
to
be in
pay the
love with me.
horse.
This. We're out of here.
You better go too, Beverly.
I understand. You are being controlled by powerful forces and simply following orders. But know this, there is no force more powerful than love.
Preach, brother.
You have not seen the last of Beverly, late-night custodian of the Goblin Ball Stadium. On, Lucy.
Shut up, Beverly.
Masterful deduction.
Hey kid, are you Lil?
Who's asking?
Show a bit of respect. If you see her, tell her I got a mysterious letter for her.
Mysterious, you say? Fine, you've got me. Who's it from?
I'm not authorized to know.
That is mysterious. Does this mysterious letter have anything to do with the one my dad Hamish got this morning?
Your dad is Hamish? What a good guy. Did you hear about Randy, though?
Poor Randy.
Only 3 payments away on that catapult.
Yeah, it's a real shame. Anyways, just take the note. I gotta get back to work.
All right. We should investigate that. Thanks.
See you around, kid.
Yeah, we're almost there. The count on the channel right now, 4 subs away from unlocking our first bonus game of Indiemania. Little girl stands at a gate, making choices. I can't wait. If you've got a taste of madness and wish to circumvent great sadness, come meet me after dark. Together we make our stamp on the world. M, Dungeon 7, Room 4, Boulevard du Lure. Yeah.
Nothing weird or creepy about that. Where's that music coming from? What is happening?
Good afternoon. I've traveled from afar.
She's got
a simple girl who wished
She's got a lot of blood on her.
Inside this castle lies my fate. Perhaps I'll even get a date. To my old life I sing au revoir.
And you are? It's Lil, and you need a good reason to be let in. But so far, I'm not optimistic. Do you have any idea or any?
I assure you that my heart is true. Must this be a whole to-do? Inside these walls, my destiny awaits.
It just feels like if you weren't singing, we could move the plot along faster.
I think I just truth serum right out of the... Okay, we'll talk to her once.
I'm just so thrilled to finally be here in the sprawl. The people, the culture, the food, the hundreds of dark alleyways that could just swallow a person up. I have to say, I'm losing patience, Lil. At first you seemed so innocent, but still, I have a hunger driving me. The people everywhere will see. My dark destiny I will fulfill.
I don't even...
Well, that took a dark turn.
I lie awake at night worried that my parents are right. I should have become a lawyer or a doctor, and I'll never make it in theater. Also, I've got a rap sheet as long as my arm, and I'm wanted in 7 counties. So there's that.
Why, that was so strange. I seem to have blacked out for a moment. No matter.
Sorry, lady. Yeah, sorry, lady. We're gonna go ahead and hit the big old deny on that one. Get out of here. We're gonna hit the deny on that one. I can shut up, Emily.
I see now that you aren't my friend. My time here is about to end. You haven't seen.
She's so nice, though. What? Yeah,
You're the worst.
I'm actually a little worried that she might try to kill me. I think she might try to kill me. There may have been more to find with the right tool. The truth serum was good. I didn't have any other crystals available for today anyway. We got at least 2 on everything, so. Ooh, we got over 3. Three stars is a good score. 4 is superb deduction. Oh, thank you very much for that primer, Manic Tea. All right. How long until she rallies up the cute forest animals and having them attack the gates? Yeah, right? I'm sure not very long. I'm sure she's plotting right now. Guys, I'm going to take a quick minute to go grab myself a small bit of food. Ooh, prime check for the turkey. Yo, we got 2 primes? 3rd prime for a turkey? We haven't had one in a while, dude. That would be cool. Any unused primers before I go heat up my fettuccine Alfredo? Oh, anybody? Anybody at all? We'll start moving to the dungeon. We'll start getting in position. No turkey, only gritty goose. Damn shame, partner. Damn shame. Dude, this isn't an actual jail cell. Look at the walls. They're painted red, green, and... You think there's actually a jail, or is this just like a painting on the wall? Oh, I guess it is real. Ideal for prisoners who only have one arm. It's dumb. You're dumb. The painter did that for me. I guess that's true, yeah. The colors were painted all 3 in honor of me. Yeah. I honestly had interpreted it that he was going to paint jails instead of having actual jails, just paint jails on the wall because to save money on the budget, which I think would have been very funny. All right, I'm gonna go grab some food. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Yeah, dude, Spider-Verse was and rated hundreds of indie games. So listen up, because I got stuff to share with you. Wild Frost is one of the best games to grace the indie deck builder scene as of the last few years. So listen up, Slay the Spire fans, because I'm gonna tell you why it's awesome. Wild Frost has you venturing out into a world where the sun has frozen over. The setting, music, art, and animation of this game all exude so much charm it should be illegal. But what really makes it stand out is its familiar yet unique approach to deck building battlers. Battle takes place on a 2x6 grid, where you get one half and the enemy gets the other. You'll spend battles filling your side with warriors and playing cards to try and keep your leader alive while taking down enemies with all sorts of interesting and unique
Montar
mechanics.
sleep post link dilly dally.
What really makes Wild Frost special, though, is that the combat relies equally on the quality of your deck building as well as the positioning and tactics you use on the grid. All of the combat revolves around a countdown system where units take an action when their counter reaches 0. You'll find yourself strategically playing around your enemy's counters while setting yourself up for success with your own. Mechanically, this is an incredibly high quality experience that I would give an easy 9 out of 10. Match that with the charm this game brings to the table, it is a must buy for anybody who is a fan of deck builders. The art is fantastic, the animation does so much to bring the game to life, and on top of all that, the music in this game just carries. My favorite detail about it is that in any combat, the music starts out relaxed, calm, but swells up as soon as first blood is drawn. It's little details like this that really do it for me. So this is Wild Frost, and share it with somebody who loves deck builders, because honestly, it's one of the best.
Cheeky way of saying lunar magic right here. Like that's what's coming to my head. Does it want me to open the game in lunar magic? Okay, so see right here, there's a block and a Yoshi icon in the top right, or in the top middle. Open add objects window and open add sprites window. The green Koopa has an O in the bottom left-hand corner, and that aligns with the O on the screen for that square. I don't know what to do with it, but I can make notes, I guess. The green Koopa is 04 in the list. Maybe that has something to do with it. The red Koopa with wings is 0B. The red horizontal is 0B. The red Koopaling with no shell is 0-1. The 4 turn blocks are 0-9. The 4 note blocks are 0-8. The 4 coins are 0-5. The bridge is way further down. 1C. Paragaloomba with wings is 10. 1-0. Expanding dong block is 5A. Keyhole is 0E. The gray bricks are 0D. The touched checkpoint, I believe that's in this one. The midway point, 1-5. The 1-up mushroom is 7-8. Okay. Maybe this is one of those letter shifting puzzles where, like, shift it by 4, shift it by 0B, which is 11. Let's start shifting the first few and see if it results in anything. So if we shift O by 4, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O. I need like an alphabet open right now. Shift the W by 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God, we solved something. Spike. This is gonna spell right. Spike right 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Come back for part 3.
That spike doesn't hurt.
I'm baiting fate with that name.
Oh my God, it has flash fire and crazy special. It actually has it. It actually has it. Let's go, dude. Oh my God, it's.
I think it's worth doing it. It sounds like fun. At the very least, it sounds.
We are back. You've been smashing your head against Wild Frost for the last week. Hard AF, but you love it. Dude, it's so fun, right? Been thinking this channel has way too many sleeves lately. Throw them off! It's actually kind of cold today. I was actually considering grabbing a sweatshirt. And then I forgot. So now I will. All right. Back into the game. Let's do it. Guys, we are 2 subs on the VODS channel away from unlocking the bonus game. The first bonus quest is almost completed.
Is this the right place?
Of course.
It is. I mean, enter if you dare.
What's the whole gang?
Oh, you dared. Hello. Welcome to my lair of chaos.
It looks like a bedroom.
It is his damn bedroom.
It can be two things. I'm a minimalist.
So, this is the little guardsman
I really like the
we've been
hang in there
talking
poster.
about. Wait, you are, right?
I can't imagine why I wouldn't be.
Oh, he's got the leg lamp. Dude, there's so many little Easter eggs around. There's the whip on the wall.
Good news, little girl. You're going to be working the gate for the foreseeable future.
Oh.
What? That's not good news. Why me? I hardly have a grasp on what I'm doing, and I'm barely tall enough to see over the desk.
I see. Then you're free to go.
Keep it together, Mal. Listen, little girl. We have eyes and ears all over the city, but the gates have always been a blind spot for me.
The point is, the safety and security of the sprawl must be preserved and protected, and you might be positioned to help maintain the balance. Do you understand our meaning?
Who are you?
You can think of us as the real change makers here in the sprawl. Sure, there's the princess, but I think she's better suited to cutting ribbons and things like that.
You guys are the Shadow Masters.
Careful.
At any rate, I am Councilwoman Ash, head politician and policymaker for the sprawl.
Lieutenant Stryker, head of military and law enforcement.
And I'm Malcolm.
He's a jester of the court.
I like that he's included.
I think they got that from the hat.
Basically, we're the ones who really make things happen around here.
Excuse me.
And I'm Malcolm.
So it would be wise for you to do as we say.
What if I refuse? You can't make me do anything I don't want to do. I'm 12 years old.
You obviously don't remember the time where they threw all the 12-year-olds into the mines, dude.
Damn it, you've got us there. But how about we leave it up to chance? Guess which hand is holding the colored ball, and we'll forget about the whole thing. But if you guess it correctly, you agree to do our bidding no matter how nefarious or unreasonable. Sound like a deal?
Sounds like a very fair deal to me.
Yes, you choose which hand.
Not the brightest one, is she? Malcolm is left-handed, I think, so I'd pick his left hand.
Okay.
His right hand. Pick his right hand. You can't go wrong when you pick right.
I really like the sound logic of he's left-handed and put it there, but I really like the confidence of it's in his right. It's in his right. Yeah, there's no middle, so right gang is definitely more likely to betray me.
Oh, I'm sorry. That was the wrong choice. What you should have chosen was my foot.
Of course.
But you said it would be in your hand.
And what is the foot if not the hand of the leg? You lost fair and square.
This guy's a terrible jester.
But... Oh, and don't worry about your father. We're each quite capable at finding ways to keep him busy, making sure you have to cover for him.
But...
That concludes this briefing. We suggest you go back home, rest, and wake up tomorrow prepared to go to your new mundane job, which you will work at for the foreseeable future.
Thanks for subbing again.
Probably. Dude, thank you for the tier 3 resub. Big time. Appreciate it, man.
Keep an eye out for our direct.
What's up, Joe Cap? The game's been really good so far. It's quirky, charming, fun, cute. It's
goodbye.
It's a really good streaming game, actually. Like, there's a lot of enjoyable humor here. The puzzles so far are pretty easy, like of who to let in, who to deny, but at the same time, they're also fun.
Why
It's
did
got
you turn
great
off the
personality.
light? She obviously knows we're still here.
She wouldn't have known that if you didn't start talking.
I should have brought another drink.
They say nothing as if they're no longer there, except they are. What about you? Do you talk? Oh my god. All right, fine. I'm leaving. That sub alert is cursed AF. I was real proud of that one. It's a good song. First you give a blow, then you put it in. Oh, baby. Thanks for subbing again. That's an original, dude. I wrote that. That's all me, baby.
What a day. Hey, Arda, pour me a cold one, will ya?
Make that 2, Arda. Hey, wait a minute. You're too young to be drinking cold ones. Make hers a milk, please, Art.
One
Can
milk,
it at least
please.
be cold?
That depends. How did work go today?
Did better than a 2-star rating, I can tell you that. What were you doing again?
The bidding of the 3 royal advisors.
Do you think it's normal that the big names and faces of this city are using us for their own personal and political gain?
Is it normal? Yeah, that's exactly
After today,
normal.
I don't know what's normal.
That's exactly what they would do. Where's my
There's
milk?
someone waiting for you in the back alley. Garcy Blinkers, Gerby Bonbons. Anyways, it's just through.
Garby Bingles. I gotta go see Garby Bingles. Oh, look, it's this guy. He's gonna be all pissed off because I didn't follow his request.
That Malcolm is a madman, but at least he pays well. And with you working the guard shed, I'm pulling in 2 salaries. Your milk is on me.
Milk is all. You're my dad. Of course it's on you. You fucking.
Hey, we have extra of the daily special today. Eggs and oil and lemon. Do you and your dad want to take it?
No, we're not gonna take it.
No, I don't want this free food.
Hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat. My journey.
It's a pretty good hat. I don't
continues.
know. Yeah, it's not a bad hat though. You could do better, but it's not bad. Hey, were you mad?
Aha! There she is, the brilliant little half-pint running the desk. I trust you refused entry to the envoy from the Marva. If you did, I
let them in.
No, I totally let them in.
What? Why? I thought we had a deal.
No, you thought you could bribe a guardian of the Free Peoples of the Sprawl, which is a very serious offense.
I'm gonna shake you down. I'm gonna shake him down.
Please forgive me, incorruptible and honest steward of the kingdom. I beg you, forgive.
I don't know, it's a pretty hefty sentence for attempting to pay off one of the protectors of the kingdom.
All right. Take the gold and we'll forget the whole thing. How does that sound?
What kind of gold are we talking about?
I have here 20 pieces of gold. They are yours, and with many thanks from Prince Phineas Pomp, heir to the throne of Petra, son of King Phineas and...
Just the gold, thank you.
Oh, yes.
Ow. Yes. Ow. This is how I will talk from now on my live stream. Ow.
Lots of that. I'm turning into fucking Meatwad from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Lots of fans, guys.
Lil, you came.
He's got an ocarina? A football with spikes?
Welcome to Garby Bunch's Emporium of Wonder. You're my very first customer.
Be supportive,
I
yeah.
was actually inspired by watching you alternately help and hinder folks at the gate yesterday. And I thought, Garby, there must be an industry of enterprising individuals supporting the guards. And when I looked around, there wasn't. So I met a mage who's got a magic crystal hookup, and now I'm selling Guardsman tool power-ups. If you've got the cash, I can sell you extra power crystals, both the good kind and the cheap roll the dice and see what happens kind. It's pricey, but the more crystals you can
How many
load into
gift
those
subs
bad
me to do the
boys,
entire stream in that
better.
voice?
Yeah, I'm gonna do about 1 minute.
Finally, if you need cash, you can sell me anything you might have taken off of unsuspecting suckers. Here, take a look.
The voice, the condition though, is it changes every time I forget how to do the voice.
Take a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna sell this head. But I might keep these pictures. I don't know why, but I might keep them. $30 for a single crystal? I'm gonna buy another slot for my whip, and I will buy the crystal. Manhole cannot be safe. Lil could fall into the sewers if she could walk to that part of the screen. Good old fourth wall breakage. Love me a good old little bit of fourth wall breakage. Bloom, blee, blare, bloom. Not that I'm biased or anything. Oh yeah, X-ray tech for sure. I'm going to bed.
I think I've done everything I need. Quiet, you.
Hit the hay. Yeah, dude, this is a charming game so far. I like this game. That's the thing, actually, that's going to be good about Indiemania. Since Indiemania is me literally cherry picking the highest rated of all of the indie games that came out this last... We're going to like all of them. They're all going to be good. This is going to be awesome. GameWave, we throw some risky numbers in there. We throw some unknown variables in GameWave. This is all quality content we're getting. Oh, Jesus. This is a lot of words. This is... Oh, jeez.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Next. The Petrardian envoy presented himself at court, which began okay until, out of sheer politeness, Princess Desdemona acknowledged his bugle. He proceeded to toot his own horn, which rapidly diminished the favor he had just curried. And all in attendance left with a bad taste in their mouths and a ringing in their ears. That night, lying in his bed in the chambers provided for visiting dignitaries, he felt ashamed for having not only sought to bribe the Lil Guardsman, but also having buckled under the pressure when the 12-year-old called him out for it. That night, his dream of one day serving as an intelligence agent for the Petrard had finally died. Wow, I should have pressed the lot of words one on that guy, too. Hatman. Okay, he began his quest for a perfect hat. He went to every store, Henry's Hats, Linda's Lids, Homer's Haberdashery, the Chapeau Shack, Mind Your Millinery, hats, all caps. Well, that's a good one. That's a good one. And even Yiddle's Yarmulkyurt. But none of them had the type of hat he was searching for. Oh, it's a shame. But rest assured, Signor Capello Fantastico will not relent until the top of his head is restored to its former glory. Walk past the National Ballet of the Sprawls Repertory Company rehearsing in the park. Seeing the ballerinas of the Sprawl were doing things completely wrong, the Marvog envoy decided to join in and teach them a thing or two. Now the Sprawls ballerinas are experts in first position and first-degree murder. Since the envoy was distracted, the praetor never got word if the princess received their message, but don't worry, they'll show up anyway. Denied entry. The fake Sir Beverly took off his armor and got back on his fake horse and went home to his real hut where he lived with his real mother and wallowed in his very real depression. Chloe was picked up by a patrol outside city limits after having set fire to a hen house with her blowtorch, which spread to a number of surrounding houses, costing the treasury and reducing the city's food supply. That's not on me, dude. Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that. What was I supposed to do? Let her in? Shut up. I don't need to know that. Maybe I should have detained her. I should have detained her.
Suitors for our beloved and
thank you, Sammy, for the Nintendo 64 months right there.
Today in the sprawl. Be on the lookout for royal carriages, entourages, and attitudes.
Ooh.
Breaking news. The Duchess of Scarborough's prized pet cat, Sprankles, has passed away at the age of 43.
Oh, no.
A representative from the Small Rodent and Budgie Coalition shared their condolences, then immediately scampered around without reserve. Breaking news. The Sprawl will be host to a Goblin Ball match today between our Sprawl Brawlers and the opposing Kaladar Lightning at the Goblin Ball Arena. Breaking news, that was my last...
Okay. I got all the news I need for the day.
Oh look, another note.
Lil, I'm off running errands for Lieutenant Stryker. Apparently she needs me to time how long it takes to run around the entire circumference of the Sprawl. Really shouldn't have competed in that hot dog contest last night. Do me a favor and go down to the Goblin Ball Arena and place a bet of 30 gold for me after work. An extra $5 just for
You
you.
didn't tell me which team to bet on, but my chances can't be...
Shit, do I get to go be addicted to gambling now? Hell yeah, dude. 900 VOD subs, I repeat. Did we hit it? Did we hit it? Oh, we did! Chat room! 900 subscribers on the VOD channel. That is quest completed. The first quest of Indiemania has been completed, and that means we are officially adding to the schedule. We are officially adding to the schedule Home Safety Hotline. Let me go ahead and I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this real quick. Is that gonna have white? Yeah, it is. Hold on. I'm gonna check this out. Right on the fly. Almost. All right, it's pretty hard to read it, so I'm just going to put it right there. Unlock. Big unlock stamp. We did it! Yippee! No, seriously, thanks for subscribing to the VODS channel, guys. I'll leave the little reminder on the screen right there for anyone who wants to do it. But all of the game playthroughs that we do for Indiemania are going to end up on the VODS channel. They are going to end up over there, so if you miss anything, you want to catch anything, you want to catch any old game playthroughs we have, or just random streams in general, that's a great place to go. So, yes. Let's go and continue. The royal writ of the day. We got the royal writ. Expect the arrival of Crown Prince Phineas of Petrard and Praetor Kargan. Okay. Don't let your guard down and do not delay them unnecessarily. I've got pictures of them. Yeah, so I just let them in when they show up. Today is the Goblin Ball Tri-Goblin Cup semifinal between the Sprawl Brawlers and the Kaladar Lightning. The Bastards. There has been a BS report regarding a number of unusual transactions involving sports betting. A reminder to the guard force. City officials are forbidden to participate in gray market sports betting. Striker. Oh, that includes me. The guards are hearing talk of increased smuggling. Be vigilant. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. Deploy the truth spray if necessary. Who needs truth spray when you have a whip? That's what I would say. All right, we got to put a crystal in there. They did specifically tell me to use the truth spray, so I will put a thing on it. I'll use 3. I'll use the 3 crystals I got. All right, we're ready to start our shift.
Yes, it is I, little one, heir to the throne of Petrard, here before you in the flesh. Please, no need to bow or genuflect. No need to avert your eyes, no. For though I am a crowned prince of the realm, I am a humble man. One of the
You sound humble.
No better even than you, tiny gatekeeper.
Yep, it checks out. That is him. All right. No delay. Come on in.
And with that, it is off to face the princess and destiny. Before I go, can you spot me a $5? I'm afraid I left my wallet in my other pan.
Okay.
Much appreciated, little one. I'll be sure to send a case of quality Petrardian fizzy to your local establishment. Nice to keep some of my favorites on hand anyway.
I wonder what ranking I'll get for that. Oh. Oh. Maybe I shouldn't have given him the money. All right, when it comes to the other official.
Good day. I traveled up here with the convoy what was bringing Prince Phineas to the Sprawl. I'm not staying long. Just need a place for tonight before I head back to Petrard.
Okay.
I was hired to come along with the convoy in case anything broke down on the way, in case repairs were needed on any of the equipment or transport. The prince doesn't exactly travel light. 3 carriages of wardrobe changes alone. To be honest, I don't get to the Sprawl often. Too many mages around these parts for my liking.
Okay.
I'm sure they were glad to have you as a personal insurance policy.
I don't know if I'd go that far. If they didn't absolutely need to hire someone to make sure the prince was here bright and early, they surely would not have. Wouldn't spend a penny on their dying aunt, the Pomp family.
I should have put one in the X-ray. I want to look inside that toolbox.
If I could have afforded to stay home, I would have. But they made me an offer I couldn't refuse, so to speak.
Was it a threat? A horse's head in your bed?
Nope, just a big heaping pile of money. The king and queen are desperate for the prince to secure the hand of Princess Desdemona. The future prosperity of Petrard depends on it. To be frank, the whole kingdom is flat broke. This is their only chance to marry rich.
Ah.
I guess that explains the big deal everyone's making out of this whole let's marry the princess off thing. Shouldn't she have some kind of say in the matter?
Now that is something seriously worth considering. If you happen to have anything that's broken down and needs a good once-over, just set me to it. I'm capable of working more magic with these two hands than the whole bloody guild of mages.
This guy really doesn't like mages.
You're trying to tell me that you, a single handyman, could do more than the entire Mages Guild?
That's right.
Just you?
Yes.
All by yourself?
That's the ticket.
And I thought my dad was deluded.
Alright, I don't remember. Yeah, the prince, the Tri-Goblin Cup. Increase smuggling. Watch out for anything that could have a secret compartment. Trust no one. I mean, I've already gone and used my 3 actions for the day. I should have maybe used my whip. I might time stone this one.
I thank you for this respite for the evening. I'm certainly glad I don't have to head all. By the way, do you know...
No better place than the Twisted Sisters Tavern. Not a classic beauty, but she'll get you where you need.
My kind of a...
I got 3 stars. Okay, never mind.
Sprinkles!
Oh, boo-hoo-hoo.
Weep, weep, weep.
All right, go ahead.
We are returning from the funeral services for Sprinkles.
Yep.
Oh no!
The service was held in the Duchy of Scarborough, but the remains are being interred at St. Euphigenia's Pet Cemetery here in the Sprawl.
Sprinkles!
I doubt it.
Why is Sprinkles?
Oh no!
Why is you know who being laid to rest here?
We do not have a pet cemetery suitable for such an entry in the Duchy of Scarborough.
What exactly is a duchy?
It is a parcel of land under the purview of a duke or duchess. Scarborough is the duchy controlled by Her Grace, the Duchess of Scarborough.
Present?
And it is a far nicer duchy than some, for instance, the Duchy of Caladar.
Oh, Caladar! What a dump!
Hit him with the truth spray. What's inside that box?
I only went to the funeral because Monty's was catering. I always hated that damn cat.
Sprinkles! I'm sad.
I've just got to keep quiet, get the cat past customs, and then drop the illegal contraband off at the dungeon. Then I'll get my money and be set.
My eulogy was very rambly and very poorly received.
Oh.
Hang on. What did you just say?
I'll admit it. I hated the cat.
No, not you. You, mourner guy.
I confess, I've been holding this inside for too long. I was approached by a weird guy who tricked me into smuggling illegal pixie dust into the sprawl for him. He was holding the ball
Oh my
in his
God.
foot. Who does that? I plead guilty, Your Honor, on the grounds of...
I'm not a judge.
Oh.
But I'll leave it to the courts to deal with this.
I guess the rest of them get to come in, yeah. I want to call Malcolm the jester. What do you mean the jester is the one who coordinated this?
We shall.
Sprinkles!
girls will be so happy at St. Euphigenius. I just
St.
know it. Thank you,
Euphigenius.
my dear.
Oh my
Sprinkles
God.
thanks you.
Oh, good. And that's how you truth spray your way to success.
You did a sting. You foiled a drug smuggler, bringing pixie dust into the casket of a dead cat. What a weird day. Good job. I did it. I did it. Yippee.
Phew, I made it. Listen, I gotta get in there. The whole team came through a while ago and the game is about to start. We all good?
And you are?
You're kidding, right? Come on, I'm Saruna Goodfoot, the Star Troll Goblin Ball player for the Kaladar Lightning. I don't have time for games right now. I gotta get to the stadium and win us a game.
Okay, hear me out, chat. There's two things we can do. We can say, hey, I'm a good rule-following, ethical person. I'm gonna let the Sarana Goodfoot in and to play the game, and I'm gonna just be a good person. Or, now hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Alternative. If we deny her entry, we're gonna give a disadvantage to the Lightnings. And if we give a disadvantage to the Lightnings, we could bet on the other team. You know, hear what I'm saying? And then we can make a bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? You following? You understand? One's in the chat if we be honorable. Two's in the chat. Two's in the chat if we make it a money.
Come on, the big Goblin Ball game starts in 30 minutes. My stupid personal driver had to take a detour to...
Is it really your personal driver's fault? Or is it that you have a hard time dealing with pressure?
You sound just like my psychiatrist.
Personal driver? Psychiatrist? Huh, is there anything you don't have?
I don't have time to talk to you all day.
Two, but can we bet? I bet you we can. You're not allowed in. No, you're not allowed in. I don't believe you.
You can't be serious. You're actually not gonna let me in? Is this some stupid plan to get your team to win? Cause that is low, little girl. Whatever. Maybe I can try to make it to another gate before the game starts. They don't call me the fastest arm in the game because I run slow.
Wait, what?
Oh my God. I still got 3 stars? I got 3 stars for that? Why? That's so weird. Great. The game rewarded me for being a monster.
Greetings! I am Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire. I believe you met my envoy, the angry warrior with the head in the bag. She would have come by this gate to announce my arrival. I demand you let me pass immediately. Quapla.
Why does she sound like Zoidberg from Futurama?
Why do you pester me with questions? I am a very important royal figure and I must enter your city to meet your princess and marry her. Now let me be gone, child. Quack black.
Just a few more routine procedures. You understand.
Please hurry. I do not like to be kept waiting.
Your envoy said you had a message for the princess? What was that message again?
My message? Oh, it's Ikibok Choi Flanagan Mok Tok. It means together we shall be married.
That's beautiful.
Thank you.
How long did it take you to learn a second language?
Not that long. It wasn't hard to learn Marvagian. I mean, this language.
Gee, I wonder, yeah, I wonder if it's the same person. It's crazy. Nothing like a good little whipping. You've been bad. You've been lying to the border. You've been a naughty. You've been naughty.
Ouch! I do not fear the dainty crack of a whip. If I was afraid of whips, I'd have never made it in the tango.
You mean ballet, right?
Of course! Don't you think I remember what form of dance almost killed me?
Real question is, where's the real one?
But I am the prattler.
What on earth are you doing? Since when are you exercising independent thought? I don't care what your opinion of them is. If they're the real Praetor Kargan, then let them through at once.
Deny. They're not the real. Get out of here. What are you talking about? Also, you hired a kid to do this job.
You've made a powerful enemy today, little girl. You'll soon feel the wrath of an entire empire. Quaplort and goodbye.
Quaplort. Saw through the old fake Praetor routine from a mile away. Who does she think you are? Someone who can't see through the old fake Praetor routine? Amateur. Yeah, a little bit like Gru. True. Oh, there we go.
Little warrior, I am weary after a long journey, and I am not used to being made to wait in a lineup. Let me pass on my way. I must rest before I meet your princess in order to win her hand and bring honor to my people.
This seems more legit. This may seem like a strange request, but would you mind saying your famous battle cry for me?
You mean Kapla?
That's the one.
I would hope that my stunning war cry is sufficient to being granted entry immediately.
Yeah, I would say so. I'd say so. Come on in. I'm not gonna keep her waiting.
And thus I truly begin my quest to marry Princess Desdemona and bring a generation of prosperity to the Marvog Empire.
Damn, she can get it.
Little
For
warrior,
real, dude.
We'll have a footnote in history for this encounter.
Yeah, that time I got the medal. Another hard day at the Guardsman factory. I'll take it. Due to your good performance, you were paid 20 gold for this shift. It's not very much. All right, this guy. It looks like for some people you can't get maybe I needed a truth spray for her to get like the medal. I don't know why the medal didn't show up. Oh, I got lots of locations. Breep.
Hello. Thank you for coming to my booth today. I'm here taking a poll on what the new name for the stadium should be.
What's wrong with the Goblin Ball Stadium?
It's a little on the nose. The owners want a little more pizzazz in the title, and you don't get pizzazz without taking polls, or pole-zazz as I call it. Care to give your opinion?
Actually, I've really got to be...
Great. What one word would you use to describe Goblin Ball?
Exciting.
Perfect. And the stadium?
Ditch the chairs.
Excellent. And finally?
I come to the stadium because it has washrooms.
Okay, that is super. Your input will be tallied.
Concessions, come and get them. We got it all. T-shirts, hats, food, drink, illegal gambling, commemorative foam fingers.
Did you say illegal gambling?
I'll take one
I
illegal
sure
gambling,
did.
please.
I'm 12.
Hey, it's illegal anyways. What's the difference? You want to bet on who's going to win the...
I can't be any worse at this than my dad.
Here are the teams that play.
Okay, the Sprawl Brawl, yeah, because I denied the
The
lightning.
home team hasn't been doing too well at home lately. A lot of people are still... They're more of an away team, but they're a shoo-in to win today. If the other team didn't have that ringer Saruna Goodfoot playing
The
for
world
them.
famous
You sure
Aaron
you
Dyke
wanna
hit me
bet
with
on
a
them?
GPB gift sub. Oh, look at you. Yeah, I'm
How
placing a
much you
bet.
look-
Dude, I'm gonna go big in. I'm gonna go big in here.
Kid.
Oh, it is Mr. Fantastic Hat. He's got a new hat.
This hat, it is not as fantastic.
It doesn't
as my
feel right.
previous hat. My journey.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like the right hat. I'm with him.
Let's watch some goblins.
After one of the most chaotic third quarters I've ever seen, complete with the rare capture of the Golden Mongoose, this is still anybody's game.
Okay.
But without Kaladar's star player Saruna Goodfoot, the
Yeah.
Jorbala Pepstein has taken possession of the wagon wheel, and she hurls it, and it's passed through the flaming gates. That's the game, folks. A stunning victory for the hometown heroes, and you better believe the Kaladar Lightning are wondering where the hell their star player Saruna was today. What a great day of Goblin Ball, folks.
Just a little bit of corruption as a treat, you know?
Lucky guess, kid. Come back next time for all your illegal gambling needs. Just ask for Fredo.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Surely there will be no fallout. Oh, what do you think I am? A coward who cares about the consequences of his own actions over here? Come on. You think I care about the consequences of my own actions?
Well, if it isn't my favorite pint-sized Lil Guardsman Lil. You just missed the guards from down at the East Gate. They almost cleaned me out.
Dude, his
Gee,
business is
thanks.
going well. I love to hear it. Love to hear it, Garbs. I don't need these anymore. I can afford 2 upgrades. I'll upgrade the Truth Spray and the Dakota Ring. Bum, ba, 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 wow. If you deny Garby, you wouldn't be able to shop? Maybe. Oh, look, it's this guy. This game's really good. I agree. Yeah, it's really cool so far. Yay, Happy New Year, Missy. Yeah. Happy Taverso as well.
Poor thing. I bet you were the...
All right, look who it is.
If it isn't my little gate guard friend. Of all the taverns and all the towns and all the world.
Yeah. Hello again, Mr. Dwarf.
This jukebox doesn't work.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, it's been broken for 8.
Looks like the cables have been chewed right through.
Must have been the rats.
Yuck. Rats?
Natural erosion.
I mean, natural erosion.
Natural erosion my left foot. Anyway, I can fix that for you.
That would be one.
For a price.
Crap. Okay. All right, it's a deal.
Did I have enough money? Oh, nice.
See, that's the wonderful thing about knowing how to fix things. Never goes out of style. Not like those bloody mages.
How long is this gonna take?
Listen, lady. Patience is a virtue.
You have like 107? No, dude, I spent 100 on upgrades for my truth serum and shit, remember?
There you go. That should give the old girl a few more years.
Thanks, Mr. Dwarf.
Don't mention it. Now, leave me to enjoy my ale.
All right, leave me alone now.
Now that's better. Now that's better.
I did it. I quit my job as lackey to that awful man. And when I mentioned it to someone at the bus stop, they gave me a sock. And I have no idea why. Just one sock, not even the pair. What am I supposed to do with one sock? Oh, I made a terrible mistake.
Oh my god. That's a great little Harry Potter reference.
Lil, you'll never believe what happened. I just got sent a whole case full of fine Petrardian fizzy.
That was me.
Oh, shush your mouth.
But
I don't know what to do with it. I don't dare open it here. It could blow up my inn. But it sure does look pretty here on the shelf. Maybe I'll sell it. Thanks again for getting the jukebox working.
You're welcome. You're welcome. Hit the hay. On to the next level. No, 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 no. Okay. Upon entering the sprawl, Prince Phineas presented himself at the court to the princess, but not before he was able to double the $5 you lent him in a game of beer pong at the Basilisk Club, which he then tripled, participating in the Leaky Downspouts arm wrestling tournament. Then he lost it all in a high-stakes game of spin the bottle at Harpy's Rest. One of his attendants watched a mage-grade crystal fall out of his pantaloons, and they traversed the alley behind the Twisted Sisters Ale Tavern en route to the palace. Perhaps it's still there in the alley. Oh, a mage-grade crystal fall out of his pants in the alley? I'll have to remember that. The Tinkerer left his interaction at the spring in his step. The connection you made in a time of increasing intolerance toward non-humes made him think that perhaps rumors of bigotry in the sprawl had been greatly exaggerated. Unfortunately, just before heading up to his bedroom, he took in the night air and chanced upon a group of young men leaving the social club for the Sons of Nobles clubhouse. They were able to overpower him and stuff him in a garbage can. He was found the next morning without his recently discovered faith in humanity. Aw, poor guy. The Duchess of Scarborough, her valet, and their entourage made it through just in time for the events of the funeral. There was not a dry eye in the house, not a dry crotch when it came to the cats in attendance, who commemorated the event by cleaning themselves through the Duchess's moving eulogy. The smuggler was apprehended and promptly sent to the dungeon. Unfortunately, he escaped sometime between midnight and 2 a.m. with the help of his mysterious contact on the inside, whose office happened to be just down the hall from that particular cell. Oh, they found her wandering the fields outside of Sprawl, trying to make her way back to Kaladar the next morning. Kaladar's keeper of the Golden Mongoose tried to console her and was promptly accidentally assaulted. The fake praetor that you wisely turned away took their shtick on the road and was eventually picked up by Marvaw authorities for impersonating their praetor. She was later sentenced to perform in the next ballet, lovingly called the Nutcracker. And because she was admitted at the gate without any hindrance, she had a few extra minutes on her hands before she needed to present herself at the palace. She had just the best time. She met a good dog, who she patted. She kicked a football around with a couple of only slightly filthy ragamuffins on the Westphalian green. She made an extremely clean cut as she dismembered the left arm of a mugger who attempted to take her coin purse. All in all, it was one of the most relaxing afternoons in recent memory for her, and she was refreshed and rejuvenated by the time she made it to the court, where she dazzled those in attendance.
For all your hard-hitting, high-octane extreme sports highlights and recaps, you're listening to the #1 sports station in the sprawl. Now here's Gabbin' 'Bout Goblin Ball with your hosts, Rhonda and Peg.
Oh, Rhonda, what about the outcome of last night's game, the Brawlers and the Lightning?
Oh, Peg, you don't want to get me started on that.
But I do.
Old Lady Sports Radio? I didn't know I was missing this. I didn't know I needed this in my life. This is great.
New name for the Goblin Ball Stadium.
After months of in-person and in-creature polling, the most popular name as voted by the Sprawl appears to be the exciting ditch with chairs. It has washrooms. I like it. I hate it.
I like
We're
it.
split down the middle. Let us know what you think by calling the station at 555-21.
We interrupt this broadcast to bring you an urgent announcement. It has just been reported that Princess Desdemona, the sole heir of late King Oswin and sovereign successor to the throne, has been reported missing early this morning. In the wake of her mysterious disappearance, the Guard Corps and City Council are scrambling to maintain order over the city. All other radio programs have been canceled until further notice. I'm Manuel Mentiroso, waiting quietly by the microphone for any new information.
No. Blim, 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 blim,
Whoa,
blim.
someone's in a rush?
Sorry, sir, can't talk. Gotta go down to the guard shed to work for my... What are you doing here? I thought you'd be running errands for Stryker or Malcolm or whoever. Do you have the day off?
I wish. Since Princess Desdemona went missing, Councilwoman Ash is really cracking the whip. She's got me pulling double duty, doing her little odd jobs and tasks. She's acting like she runs the place.
Then what are you doing here?
She's acting like she runs the place.
I missed you.
Oh.
I guess I just wanted to come check in.
Don't worry, nobody knows that your daughter is covering for you at work.
It's not about that. I mean, that's great and all, but are you holding up okay?
Joke about
I'm
hair
not the
loss.
one losing my hair.
Yeah, who'd have thought not working at the gate would be the thing to stress me out more?
Dad, if you didn't end up working at the gate because your dad did, and his dad did, and his dad did, what would you have wanted to be?
You know, nobody's ever asked me that before. Well, nobody since your mother.
What did you tell her you wanted to be?
A father.
You're just saying all this because the princess is missing and you're feeling all sentimental.
All right, I'll stop. I'm just happy to see you're here.
Not for long. I'm due down at the shed.
And I'm off to take down any goblin-friendly signage and pro-non-human literature across the sprawl. Not sure why, but then again, mine is not to ask, just to do as I'm told.
We are so alike in so many ways.
So long. See you at the tavern if I
Get
get
these
off in time.
goblins out of my
See you,
city. Oh, look who it is.
Attention!
Oh god, is this it? Did I pull a real Randy and mess up so badly you had to come down here yourself and fire me?
Soldier, it's nothing like that. You did not pull a Randy.
Thank God.
I'm here to personally approve the upgrade of the Wicked 3000. With the princess missing and between you and me, the council's increased paranoia, the jail lever has been reinstated.
Oh,
You
I can
can
send
get
people
back in
straight
the
to
chair.
jail. Oh, dude, I can send people
Another
straight to
lever
jail
means
now.
More work for me. Does that mean I get a pay raise?
That's hilarious. Seriously funny stuff. No, but now instead of determining who should enter or be denied from the sprawl, you also must correctly identify criminal threats and jail them. Any questions?
None.
Very good. You've received your briefing. Now do...
Give me my jail power. That's all I ever wanted, dude. That's the whole reason I became a Lil Guardsman. The royal writ, due to a sudden and unexplained absence of the princess, visitors should be thoroughly vetted and harassed. I mean, questioned. Don't be afraid to use that delicious new jail lever. City's morale has hit an all-time low. Anyone from the entertainment sector should be bumped to the front of the line. Instituting a severe cutback of non-human entrance to the sprawl. Secondhand intelligence suggests that a goblin was behind the princess's disappearance. A blanket no goblins allowed policy this week. I'll pay 12 gold for every goblin I see in the dungeon by the end of your shift. Wowee! Be on the lookout for would-be heroes and vigilantes wanting to offer their assistance. The High Council of the Sprawl have their own plan to ensure the princess's safe return. This princess thing, people are going nuts. Have you heard about this crazy no goblins allowed policy? Let's dial that back to a mere comfortable one goblin allowed. At least, at the very least, it'll bug Councilwoman Ash. I like how the royal writ has two separate contradicting points. All right, we'll see. We'll see how many goblins even show up. All right, I'm gonna need one X-ray. I'm gonna need one whip, and I'm gonna take one truth spray.
Hello there, my name is Buttface. I am a farmer from Firewall Canyon, a quaint little town just on the other side of the sprawl. I am coming into town today to sell produce I have grown with my own 2 hands from land that was left to me by my great goblin uncle in his will. His dying wish was that I restore the family farm to its former glory. At least, I think that is what it says. He did not have the best handwriting.
Sorry, did you say your name was Budface?
Yes, I did. It is certainly
I'm
not what
so
I would
confused.
have chosen to fill it characters. I would have liked Spencer 1 or even Quincy Hart. But you cannot choose your own name, am I right? Gotta expand and sell my produce in new markets. The old farm has not been doing too well as of late. I am afraid I have put my priorities into other areas like foraging and fishing. I am quite horrible at growing vegetables, but I am your goblin if you need someone to gather pine cones.
I'm sure you can turn things around. All it takes is a little hard work.
Maybe a little too much hard work. I am not sure I am cut out for the farming life. Just look at this rice I grew.
I'm gonna have to confiscate that.
Please take it. No one would buy it from me anyway.
You got a bag of low quality rice. I'm gonna call Malcolm here.
Tell that bozo I have a craving for mangoes. If he can get me some by the end of the day, I'll be his friend and I'll marry him. If he doesn't, I'll still marry him. I gotta settle down already. P.S. If you didn't interrogate him twice by this point, you're not gonna know what I'm talking about.
You're so weird.
I guess I gotta interrogate him a second time.
Aside from farming, I often fill my time talking and giving gifts to the townsfolk and other strangers I meet. Like I did with you on the bag of rice. This helps me gain favor and friendships, with the eventual goal of falling in love and getting married. I have not been successful at it yet. I do not think
this is so much funnier because we just finished our Stardew Valley era in this stream. Like, this is just a flashback of my last 3 months. Oh my god.
I don't think you're gonna find a bride by giving out lame bags of rye.
Would you prefer a pine cone?
No.
Listen, he's a goblin, straight to jail. I get $12 for sending goblins to jail, and I don't like what he's got going on. Something about him. I don't know what it is. Something about him.
Listen, I'm under strict rules not to let goblins in today, so I'm gonna have to throw you in jail.
Is the jail on the other side of this gate?
Yes.
Then technically you are letting me inside it.
No, I'm technically... Stop poking holes in
Wow,
the
he
logic.
just Twitch chattered me.
Are you seriously throwing me in jail?
Hasta la vista, buttface.
Oh, 3 stars. You were pretty callous and heartless sending him to the dungeon, but Councilwoman Ash was quite insistent, so good job.
Magic lovers of the sprawl, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the Edward, the great magician! Alakazoo, Alakazee! And I appear! Thank you! Thank you! Wait a second, this doesn't look like a little kid's birthday party. Oh wait, there's one! Excuse me, are you Becky Schneiderman? Is this your birthday party?
I'm sitting in a hot shed all alone. Which, isn't actually as bad as some of the birthdays I've had.
Then I'm in the right spot. Can't believe I found my way here, especially without my glasses.
That explains why he's squinting. Yeah, entertainment sector, bump to the front of the line. I do want to...
So, Becky the birthday girl,
well, actually,
sit back,
you see,
relax,
the jail is on
and
the other
prepare
side
to
of
be
the gate,
amazed
so
by
technically you
me,
did let him
the
in.
Edward
Yeah.
the Great.
Wait, but I'm not... Actually, I want to see where this is going.
Now, for my first trick, please pick a number between...
I wanted to pick 2.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
Nope. What else do you do?
Wow, he kind of sucks.
This has been great, Eddie, but I gotta come clean. I'm not Becky Schnauzenholder or whatever. My name is Lil, and this is a guard shed, and you haven't even made it into the city yet.
What? Oh, rats. Come on, the Edward, get it together. This is all because I couldn't see where I was trying to get to. Now I'm going...
I don't think Becky would mind if you showed up late, or not at all.
But then I won't get my 40 gold and slice of birthday cake.
Part of me wants to x-ray him because he's a magician and I bet he'd have some funny shit under his clothes, but...
Do you know how hard it is to be a children's party magician in this town?
I want to savor the crystal.
With actual magic users. No one wants you to guess their card when some guy in a white robe can create fire or gold.
That sounds rough. Were you born with anything special?
The only thing I was born with is astigmatism.
He's really pushing this blind thing, too. All right. I'm letting you in. Entertainment sector. You're allowed in.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' garden shop out of my sleeve, I knew I wanted to be a... Now, I just need to figure out how to get there without being able to read the street signs. Alakazoo, Alakazee, I'm going to be very late.
I'm gonna rewind this one. Okay. Yep. Come on in.
And I up.
Yep.
Wait a.
I'm sitting in.
Then I'm in.
Let's x-ray him. There's glasses.
So that's where Mr. Fluffy Bunny went. Guess I won't be getting the deposit back after all.
Mention his glasses.
There's a pair of glasses in your boot.
My boot? My glasses!
My glasses! You helped me find my glasses!
Tell you what, on your next birthday, I'll perform for free.
That's...
Look at us. I'll talk to him one more time.
So, Becky the birthday girl.
Wait, but I...
Now, for...
Okay, I'll pick 6 this time.
Was the number that you're thinking of the number 6?
It was. That's incredible.
No, Becky. It's the great.
All right, come on in. Come on in, pal. I like how I use time travel to make him a better magician.
Ever since I pulled a bouquet of flowers from my parents' and now that I have my glasses, Alakazoo...
Damn, what an upgrade. 2 stars to 3 and a medal. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god.
Hello!
Hi.
Hello! We would like to enter. Hi!
And you are...
Magnus the Magnificent, renowned member of the Mages Guild. Surely you have heard of me.
Sure, yeah. Tell me about
What business do you
yourself.
have in town today, Magnus?
At the Great Library, there is an incantation in Sir
Bartholomew Inglebrook.
Bartholomew Inglebrook's 3rd treatise on the
Lunar implication.
lunar implications for plant magic that becomes legible but twice a year. I must see it with my own.
What the hell was that?
What was what?
You really struggled to get that out. I'm not...
Well, you don't sound like you know what you're talking about either.
Whip.
Ow! Oh
What's the matter with you? Oh, heck, our cover is blown. Quick, let's cheese it.
Please don't do this. We just wanted to see some friends. You're blowing this way out of proportion.
Forget it, Gary. We're just a couple goblins in a human world.
We're sorry. We're sorry. Oh, we're boned.
But I guess whipping them got the job done.
Salutations to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world.
Oh my God.
My journeys across this land have brought me here to your doors.
One sec, I gotta respond to a quick message.
What a sweet fortune have in store for me today? That I do not know. But it's a hell of a ride, let me tell you.
All right.
Where have you journeyed here from?
You really want to know?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been around for a spell, always on the move. From the mountains north of Petrarch,
Professor
the
Doobie
great
Door.
desert in the south of Marvog, along the crystal shores of Lake Inez, past the dread Castle Caladar and the quaint farmlands of Fireball Canyon. I've wandered through all of these many, many times, but for my money, there's no place like the Sprawl. People everywhere you look leading their busy lives. Every once in a while, stop to take in how beautiful it all is. You can't buy that, little sister.
You seem like a very easygoing dude.
Well, my little dudette, life's been pretty good to me. Not as if someone peed on my rug.
Oh my God.
Common expression?
It really tied
Here's
the
where I
room
come
together.
from. Word on the street is Princess Desdemona has disappeared. Some say kidnapped, some say run away.
I think she ran away.
Whatever did happen, it has truly bummed me out.
Really harsh the
I've got more
vibes,
to
dude.
say if you've got the ears.
Let's hear it.
Princess Desdemona is the living legacy of the great peace brought by her late father, King Oswin. And already the fires of war are being fanned on all sides.
Do you really think war is on the horizon?
Oh, yes. But then again, what do I know? Just an old wizard wandering from town to town looking for a little bit of joy to put in my pocket.
But everyone I've met seems so happy.
You remind me of a younger version of myself, little sister. Maybe cooler heads will prevail, but history doesn't have many examples of that. There's a lot of pressure to fill the void left by the death of King Oswin. Just keep your eyes open is all I'm saying. After King Oswin died, it didn't take long for would-be successors to start lining up. 3 in particular, a young headstrong counselor, a battle-hardened lieutenant in the Guard Corps, and the court jester, although I don't know if anyone took him seriously or not. These 3 have been battling for control of the Sprawl for years now.
But what about the princess? She's next in line.
True, but at the time she was just a kid. Now she's grown, but I fear that these outside forces are using her as a pawn.
Tell me more.
I've got all the time in the world, kid.
Tell me of the jester.
I have no idea what Malcolm's end goal is, and honestly, I don't think he knows either. I think if he had his way, there'd be no rules, no laws, no Lil Guardsman at the gate. Just let the whole place run
He just
itself.
did the game. Did the name of the game. He just dropped the name of the game. He just dropped the name of the game. Are all my fellow Stormlight Archives / Cosmere readers sitting here talking about Malcolm with an inability to assume that the Jester is anything other than like the most powerful and conniving and interesting being that we're going to interact with? Like, I think in this game he is just going to be a fucking Jester, but because of Stormlight Archives, I'm like, oh, there's more there. There's more there going on. I don't know what it is, but there's more going on there.
This dog-eat-dog mentality would work for some, and for others, things could get a whole lot worse. He doesn't care about people, doesn't care if they're good or bad. Our greatest strength is how we work together. Under Malcolm, we would never reach anything near our collective potential.
Yeah, because he sucks. Oh, that's the last conversation. Oh, I can only ask about one of them. Oh, I was hoping I could ask about more. All right, well, come on in. You seem fine. You're just a chill guy. What's up, Misadventure? What's
I'm
up?
a little little sister, and you are a gentle breeze guiding me along my way.
We need time travel for more dialogue?
There it is.
Yeah.
I've reached my limit with you.
Right you are.
Based on his reaction, he seemed fine with your decision. Yeah, the decision to let him in? Of course. That's what he wanted. Of course he would be okay with that. Yeah, I could time travel to get more information, but I don't think I care. I don't think I care enough. I think I want to save my time travel crystals for funner things.
Lil, you've got to close down the shed for the day and come with me immediately.
Oh, no. Who are you again?
There's no time for your irritating brand of sarcastic millennial wit.
What's a millennial?
I can't believe they requested you. By now you've heard that Princess Desdemona has disappeared,
Yeah.
right? Good. Any other week the royal advisors might have given her a day or two before sounding the alarm. But with the mucky mucks from Petrard and Marvog in town, we have to get her back before things around here get any worse.
I hope nothing bad happened to her, but what does any of this have to do with me?
I asked my boss the same thing. In fact, I said, why the hell would they need that piece of... You know, that's not important now. Do what you have to do to close up shop here, and then...
Bloing. Bloing. All right, we had an okay day 4. Yeah, we had an okay level 4. 3.5. You're paid 20. I feel like I never get paid very much. Buttface, pretty callous and heartless, sending him to the dungeon. But Councilwoman Ash was quite insistent, so good job. The magician, I got him in. I used the thing, yeah. I wonder if I should have, I wonder if we should have, what's it called? If we should have just jailed him and made $24. Might have been better. Wow. Thanks so much for 53 months. That's the alert. It's a good one. What's up, Mage Masher? Afternoon. Matt, thank you very much, man, for the 53 months. I appreciate you. This game is cute as heck. This game is great. Yeah. This game is awesome so far. Big fan. Big fan of Lil Guardsman thus far. I think I'm just going to continue. The time crystals are a limited resource. I don't want to. I'm getting my RPG-itis on them. I don't want to use them all up and then be left without any. I don't want to do that. Where am I?
Hello?
The hell is this?
Is anyone there? Can somebody tell me why I've been summoned?
Lilith, guardian of the Southern Gate, step forward into the light.
What is this? Who are you? Can somebody please tell me what exactly is going on?
Oh, am I being questioned for my crimes of illegal sports gambling?
Lil,
been chosen. To play the hit game that's sweeping the sprawl. That's right.
Never mind. I was wrong.
So you think you can save a princess?
What the hell is going on?
That's right, Lil. Today you're getting the chance to send one of these lucky adventurers on the escapade of a lifetime to search for and rescue your beloved Princess Desdemona.
I didn't ask to do this.
And let's find out who those lucky adventurers are. Adventurer number 1 is a hard-headed, go-getting warrior from the desert plains of the alluring Marvog Empire. Please welcome Neil Warkiller.
Okay.
Adventurer number 2 is a nomad by nature, mage by profession, who likes the rain and getting caught in a pina colada.
Oh.
It's Articulous Flamehands.
I like that. Articulous. I like that.
And finally, adventurer number 3. You might recognize this thief from their wanted poster. Wanted dead or alive for looking so darn good. Let's hear it for Perry Shoutson.
I still don't fully understand what's happening.
And no heroic voyager would be complete without a shadowy figure pulling the strings from the darkness.
Of course.
So let's welcome our sponsors, Lieutenant Stryker, Councilwoman Ash, and Court Jester Malcolm.
I'm rooting for you. Might makes right.
Focus and the day will be ours. Information is power.
Aim for the knees and bite, bite, bite.
Now, Lil, you're going to get the chance to ask these adventurers a series of questions to determine their suitability for this quest.
Okay.
At the end of the 3rd round, you choose the winner of the grand prize, being sent on a perilous mission to save the princess, a few guaranteed brushes with death, and a coupon for an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's, home of the soup.
Dad does love Monty.
All right, round 1.
All right, Lil, what would you like to ask our trio of intrepid would-be heroes?
Let's get the origin stories.
Where do you come from?
And who would you like to ask?
Oh. All right, let's ask Neil Warkiller. Where do you come from?
I was born on the battlefield with a sword in both hands.
That is not the voice I
Enemies that
expected.
day. My mother was so proud. I was disappointed. If I had really applied myself, I think I could have killed at least 2 more.
I like Neil Warkiller.
Adventurer, if you like.
Oh, yeah, dude.
My origins are rather humble. My father was a chamberlain in the court of the dread King Vlad Invictus of Caladar, and my mother owned an exotic pet shop in the Duchy of Scarborough. They had 50-50 custody, but I was disowned by both as my magical prowess became apparent. And your second question is?
Perfect first date. Waylaid by bandits. Deal with Matt. Okay, perfect first date. Yeah.
Let's say you save the princess and she falls in love with you. What's your ideal first date?
And who's that one for?
We gotta give Perry Shoutson. Gotta ask
Here we
him.
go. We break into the Museum of Modern History here in the Sprawl. The security's a joke. We steal the crown and scepter of King Oswin that's housed there. We split the profits 50-50, shake hands, and go our separate ways. What a date!
Okay.
You can ask another adventure.
What about you, Neil Warkiller?
Easy. We engage in feats of strength. Combat without weaponry, using only our bodies, one against the other. And as we begin to sweat...
Oh, okay. I think we're done here.
He's just like, we're gonna get primal, and we're gonna I pressed the reverb button instead of the mute button. It works. It works. Reverb was funnier. Yeah, it worked out, honestly.
That answer unearthed the full extent of your incompetence. I was ready to wow the child with mine. Let's stick to the format, folks. There's a rich tradition we're preserving here. Please, wait your turn.
A warrior does not wait his or her turn. He or she acts.
All right, Neil, calm down now.
You are gaslighting me and the berserker spirits of my ancestors, Mike Melroy.
Uh-oh, looks like the warrior has entered the heightened state of berserker mode.
Oh boy.
Lil, which contestant do you think will be able to get us out of this dilly of a pickle?
Probably the mage.
Neil, keep it together for just a few more seconds. Neil, what's your favorite animal?
Moose.
What? A moose? That's too big! I'm not licensed to conjure anything bigger than a bread box! A bread box, Lil!
Blood rage!
I'm sorry, what? I thought the stakes were so low. I didn't think I could die.
Uh-oh. Lil...
All right, let's go to Perry.
Or you can try, but...
Blood.
Okay, that's another, I guess that's another death. Have a safe flight, Sammy. Hopefully get some good rest on the plane.
Uh-oh.
Or reading, or video gameage.
Lil, which
Some
contestant
Velatro. That's the answer.
Neil?
Squirrel.
Neil, look at this little fella.
I feel the blood rage calming. I can't murder everyone present in front of something so small and perfect. I am calm.
Whew. I'm glad you didn't pick anything larger than a bread box. I'm not licensed for that.
Yeah,
Due to that
yeah.
unscheduled outburst, we are a little tight for time. Lil, do we squeeze in one more round?
One more
I
round.
think I got one more round.
Lil, what's your
Final question. Favorite childhood memory.
What's your favorite?
And you're asking?
God.
I received my first battle scar when I was 5. You can see it here, across my cheek. Recess was a tough trial for all Marvagian children. As I rained blows down upon that 3rd grader, I smiled. I knew even then that I would never forget this glorious day.
You can ask another adventurer if you like.
Not too many great memories from the mining caves of Mosh, but when I was about 11 years old, a group of kids took me under their wing. They taught me how to pick pockets and become a proper thief.
Yep.
They told me I could consider myself at home, consider myself one of the family. They taken to me so strong. It was clear we were gonna get along.
I swear I've heard that somewhere before. Sung.
You're mistaken.
You know what that means.
I have no idea what that means.
You're stupid.
That sound means it's time for the lightning
Oh
round.
God.
Lil, please choose the adventure that you'd like. All right, Neil, are you ready for the lightning round?
I am.
Oh, too bad. Looks like that wasn't as enlightening as
That's
we'd
what the
hoped.
lightning round is? Oh. Sorry, Neil. Looks like you're fucking dead. Oh boy.
Oh my god. That wasn't real, right?
Oh man.
Uh-oh, you know what that sound means.
No, I don't.
Oh god, not again. My conscience can't take much more.
That sound means we are out of time. All right, Lil, now's your moment of truth. Who do you want to choose to...
Oh, I can choose. That's funny. gonna choose
The
Malcolm.
thieving arts might not be as sexy as a halberd or a fistful of magic missiles, but we have no idea what's befallen the princess. And my guy is your guy.
My hero would have been the right choice if he wasn't a pile of ash. There will.
My mage can heal a wound with a word, or smash through a rock.
Yeah, honestly, the mage is the right choice. He was able to handle the crazy barbarian. I would have chose Neil if he was around,
So
but
you think you can save a princess
the mage is the second best pick.
and proud owner of an all-you-can-eat dining experience at Monty's Home of the Soup. Articulous Flame Hands, the maid!
Aha! Wonderful child. Well chosen.
And that's all for us here today. Please help control the pet population. Have your gargoyles spayed or neutered.
Okay. Is it just me, or does he look higher than he used to
I
be?
had to choose who the heck was gonna rescue Princess Desdemona. It was the craziest thing. And don't even get me started on the lightning round.
You have the most vivid imagination, Lil.
Why doesn't anybody believe me about these things?
His new hat. I don't like it.
Salutations
It's not right.
to you, little sister of this big, beautiful world. My journeys across this land have brought me here.
I know. We met. At the gate?
Whoa, I completely forgot. Gotta go easy on the Peace Blossom. Anywho, what did you want to talk?
I can ask about the rest of the stuff now. Tell me about Stryker.
What do you know about Lieutenant?
Stryker has always lived in a world of black and white. There's good and evil and nothing in between. If you're good in Stryker's eyes, you get nothing. Left to fend for yourself, but free. But if you're bad, the hammer of the law is swift and brutal. Small offenses come attached to massive mandatory minimum punishment. You've heard of 3 strikes and you're out? As far as Stryker's concerned, it's 2 strikes. The strike you make and the strike she makes.
Heyo.
Anything else you want?
Yeah, tell me about Ash.
What do you know about Councilwoman Ash?
She seems
Back when
suspicious.
I knew Ash, she was already bitter, jaded, and afraid of anything she didn't understand. A true protectionist, looking to keep everyone in their own little box. If she had her way, nothing would ever change or grow, and eventually we would all look, dress, and think exactly the same way. Anything else you want to know about?
Nah. All I want to know about is this new hat.
It is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
Good luck, man. I hope you find the right fantastic hat. How did you get in?
Is everything okay, Beverly?
No, Lil. No, everything is not okay, Beverly. My dear true love, Princess Desdemona.
Just to recap, this is the dear true love that you've never met, but one time you both happened to be at the Goblin Ball Stadium?
You phrased that so beautifully. Yes, that same she.
What about her, Bev?
When I'd heard she'd vanished,
Beverly, you're a janitor at the Goblin Ball Stadium.
maybe your mom always said I lacked that.
I didn't mean to
main
skip all those
character
dialogues.
energy.
It was an accident.
Tell me what to do, Lil. Should I return to my job or go off to rescue my darling love?
Risk it.
What the hell? I say, go for it, Beverly. Risk it for the biscuit.
What biscuit?
It's a metaphorical biscuit. In this case, the biscuit is the princess.
And you think I should risk what exactly?
Your life.
Risk your life, Beverly.
Without Princess Desdemona, my life has no meaning anyway.
That's so sad.
Aye, indeed. And thus I will be off to find my destiny. Thank you, Lil, for everything.
Don't mention it.
Interesting. They're both here.
Pathetic, weak coward! You should do the honorable thing and let me kill you.
Oh, you would just love that, wouldn't you?
Yes, I would. It is my understanding that you have selected a self-involved, pretentious mage as your choice of adventurer.
Yes, that's right.
Oh, the princess is as good as doomed.
On behalf of the Marvog Empire, I must say you have made a terrible choice.
Hey, if it wasn't for the lightning round.
On behalf of the Kingdom of Petrard, I couldn't agree more. Mages are untrustworthy.
And pompous.
And smug.
And ugly.
Okay, I think we're losing the thread a little.
I'll double down.
That smug, pompous mage is the right person for the job. My concern is the safe return of Princess Desdemona, not pleasing you. So put that in your pipe and smoke it.
Yeah!
Oh, why,
What he said.
I don't want to make things any worse than they are already. I'll leave them be.
I want to go in the alley. I want to go to the shop. Plus, we know there's a crystal somewhere in the alley. I thought there was supposed to be a crystal in the alley. I don't know how to find it though. All right, let's just talk to homeboy.
You've been at this a while. You should have enough cash by.
No, I'm kind of broke actually, and I don't sell. I'm not selling my blood bars. I confiscated those, but I'm being a good person by not selling them. I have been committing all sorts of other crimes and being a terrible person in many other ways, but the gold bars, I'll hold firm.
I think I've done everything I need to do.
To bed! Jail was going to be tough for Buttface the Farming Goblin, as many of the prisoners were aware of that putrid produce they'd been eating in their rations came from his lousy land, but he wasn't locked in with them, they were locked in with him. If the years of dungeon crawling for ore had taught Buttface anything, it was this. Find the biggest sword you can, swing it wildly in front of you. He managed to maim and dismember 13 fellow prisoners and 2 guards until he was finally subdued. What started as a simple misdemeanor charge with a 7-day sentence turned into life in solitary with no parole. Buttface now has 2 words tattooed on his knuckles. Lil and Gate. Oops! The Edward the Great eventually arrived at Becky Schneiderman's birthday celebration. He hit the ground running and with his tried and tested routine. He opened with pick a card and moved into Is That Your Handkerchief and ended strong with the classic How many eggs do you have in your pocket trick. Unfortunately, none of these impressed any of the preteen party goers, which the Edward could clearly see now that he had his glasses. After his performance, the Edward enjoyed a piece of vanilla cake and awkwardly waited for Mr. Schneiderman to settle his payment. With the check in his pocket, the Edward went straight to his parents' garden shop to boast of his success. Unfortunately, the Edward's parents didn't consider a check for 37 gold, 40 before deducing the price of a piece of vanilla cake to be much of a success. They're disappointed with their son's career choice, which the Edward could clearly see because of his glasses. Denied entry, Magnus the Magnificent went in search of another castle gate to gain entry so he could still attend the reading of the incantation of the... Okay. This had never happened to him before. He, a once great wizard of such renown, reduced to gate hopping. Once people would have tossed flowers at his feet while cheering his name in admiration for his heroic acts in the great magic wars of the late 600s. But who remembers those days? Now he's just some old wizard. pulling the old two goblins in a trench coat grift to enter the city to attend a secret rally for an underground rebellion group known as the Goblin Liberation Army. Sure, he was a prominent member of the guild, but he was going to need more than plant magic lunar implications to get himself immortalized. Oh my god. After stopping in the Twisted Sisters for a glass of his tipple of choice, he proceeded to head down to Pinhead's, the local bowling club in Sprawl, where his team was playing for League Night. The dude! Thanks to the calming effects of his particularly potent Peace Blossom, he was unstoppable, bowling a perfect 300. His team went on to win the league, and a commemorative photo was put up on the wall at Pinhead's to celebrate his perfect game. Neil Warkiller, the hard-headed go-getting warrior, turned into a pile of dust and was swept into a dustbin and then tossed out the window. After winning So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Articulous Flame Hands wasted no time getting straight to work. He conjured a small army of moles and other small creatures and sent them off in every direction to seek out the princess's location. Unfortunately, and almost immediately, his mighty mini mammal militia was entirely decimated by falcons, eagles, and other large predators. Depressed by the mass rodent deaths he was indirectly responsible for, the disheartened mage returned to the tower. He was out of ideas. He'd give it a day or two and repeat that he was unable to locate the lost princess due to entangled cosmic forces blocking his ethereal aura or some other nonsense. Damn! Having lost So You Think You Can Save a Princess, Perry shouts and finds his way to his favorite tavern in the Little Ogre Quarter. After one too many delicious margaritas, give me one margarita, Perry got sloppy trying to pickpocket the bartender and was lifted off the ground by the bouncer. Mistaking some bar snacks for one of his patented smoke bombs, the inebriated thief dramatically threw down a handful of mixed nuts and then ran headfirst into a pillar. Everyone in the bar laughed at him, and Perry could have died from embarrassment if he hadn't already died from the severe blunt force trauma to the head. I wonder if there's any situation where anyone does anything useful there.
Aw, Dad, you rise, you shine. I'll take 5 more minutes.
It's time to get up.
I seem to have made everyone's lives bad. I don't think you can put it on me, dude.
Shed? And shouldn't I be heading down to cover for you?
Do you want the good news or the bad news?
Give me the bad.
We have to work the night shift tonight.
I'm going back to bed.
No, you're getting out of this house and taking some time to yourself today.
Why do we have to work the night shift?
I'm on my night job. Bad news.
Apparently, you didn't pick the right person's champion for the rescue mission, whatever that means. And they're punishing you for it. And I won't be able to cover for you, because I'm also working the night shift at the East Gate.
Okay.
There isn't any. I guess it was just bad news this time.
Who's punishing you?
No one. I work the night shift a couple times a week to help us get by.
Oh, Dad. I didn't know that.
Yeah, you could not work the night shift if you just stopped wasting all of our money on gambling.
So, I guess you could say the economy is punishing me. That and inflation.
No, too real.
Taxes
Stop
keep
it.
going
Stop
up.
it.
I might
Too
have to
real.
get a third job
Stop
so
it.
we can keep affording things like your little doohickey here.
It's a fantasy game. Stop
don't
it.
touch
No more
that.
taxes.
Whoa. What just happened?
Do you want the good news or the bad news? Both are. I don't know. Do you feel okay?
I feel fine, sweetie. No need to look all blurry about it. Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off. But don't enjoy it too much.
Okay, I'm going. Just try not to operate any heavy machinery until I get back. I should probably check in with Dr. B and make sure my dad isn't radioactive.
Now you get out of here and enjoy your day off.
Okay, bye. See you later. Rats. So many rats.
Oh, God. The rat problem is even worse than I thought. We eat all of our meals here.
What's that you got on your head?
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
It's a pretty good hat.
My journey, it continues.
I don't know, man. It's a pretty good hat. It's not a bad hat. Daytime alleyway. Oh, what the hell?
Isla, Simon, Lamont. How's it going, guys?
Hey, if it isn't Little Miss, I haven't been around for a while. Where you been all this time?
Not around. I got what every kid fears they'll get one day. Chickenpox? Worse than that, Simon. I got a job. What are you up to?
Well, you just missed the rock throwing portion of our morning. Sadly, we chucked the last rock in the alley over the fence. Next.
We were thinking of seeing if we could get our mitts on some of the cool stuff that Garby guys got over there. They look like magical toys, basically.
Bad
I
idea.
have to use a bunch of those for my job. And even though they look like a barrel of laughs, they're serious business.
Come on, Lil. For some reason, the world is basically treating you like you're old. Work your magic and score us some sweet loot.
I'm not sure if it's a good idea, but I'll talk to Garbanzo.
Hilltop gang, bunch of dorks. Have you seen this person? Wanted. Is that the princess?
Hi, Lil. Sorry, I'm not quite ready to open up the shop yet. I can't seem to find my inventory key. What are you doing up so early?
I am shopping.
I was hoping to do some quick shopping before I have to work the graveyard shift.
Oh, geez, I'd love to help you out, but I can't.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. You probably just dropped it.
Or maybe one of those small hooligans over there stole it.
Those aren't small hooligans. They're my friends. And I was actually coming to talk to you about letting us borrow a couple of items.
I stand by my statement, and we can talk about loaning you some merchandise later. Maybe you could talk to them for me. Work your little guardsman magic and see what you could do to get it back.
On it.
All right, you guys got the key?
All right, guys, time to confess. Which one of you took poor Garby's inventory key?
Wasn't me.
I don't know.
I ain't saying nothing.
So that's the way it's gonna be, is it? Listen, I need that key to upgrade tools and buy more power crystals, so one of you is gonna tell me who's responsible.
Are you a lawyer all of a sudden?
Nope, but I'm a guardsman.
A Lil
Hope you got your
Guardsman.
story straight, because I really don't want to go down to the guard shed and get my metal detector. So tell me, which one of you took
You'll have to wait to see because I'm getting a phone call. Sorry about that. All right. What did we leave off doing? Choosing a kid that we thought is the one who stole the key? Is that where we're at right now? Simon doesn't look like he has the finesse for it. Isla looks like she might.
I've never brought this up to the group before,
I'm gonna
but
pick
I
Simon.
think Isla is a kleptomaniac. I always see her taking things out of Lamont's backpack when he's not looking. But also...
Between you and me, I thought Lamont poking his big, dumb, handsome nose that sits in the middle of his gorgeous face all around that booth.
Oh, she got
It
a
was
crush.
probably him.
It was Simon.
I could make up my mind now.
I said it before.
It was Isla.
Okay, maybe Isla isn't a klepto, but she did go through his bag just before you got here. Maybe she's got a good reason to be going through his stuff. I got here third, so I didn't see any.
I know it wasn't me. I'm in a bit of a two-strike situation with my parents, and I'll be sent to the National Ballet School in Marval. But I'm telling you, Lamont got here first, and I saw him rooting around Garby's shop.
So...
So, did you figure out...
Yes.
I hate to be a narc, but I think it was.
I don't think it was Simon. And I also... No? Well? I think Lamont took the key, and I think Isla maybe took the key out of Lamont's bag. So, it's one of these two. It's one of these two. I'm gonna say Isla.
I'm pretty sure Isla did it. She's the little girl with the glasses.
Thanks, Lil. Hey, you. Little girl with a bat.
It could have been none of them.
Ugh. They ran off. Probably with my key. Thankfully, I've got this heavy metal rod back here, and
Heavy metal
if you give me
rod?
just a minute, I'll bash the damn thing open. Ugh. This is not how I planned to start my day.
Yeah, I want a dumpster dive. Power crystal! There it is. Nice. All right. Let's go back to the dig site and talk to Wizard Lady. Or Mage Lady. There's a note. I have convened a meeting at the Mages Guild. The dig site is closed for the day.
Well, that's just great. What am I supposed to do now? But Dr. B did say I could only use it at the guard shed. Maybe that's why it's on the fritz? I better just get to my shift before this thing
It's daytime. I don't gotta go for my shift yet. Oh, he's got a beer hat.
Step right up, one and all, and win some.
Hello again, Fredo.
Again? I've never seen you before in my life.
But I placed a bet with you on the last...
Doesn't ring a bell.
The Kalidar Lightning game against the...
Okay, if you say so. Person I've never...
Nah.
Suit yourself.
I don't have insider tips right now. I don't care.
Oh, hello, dear. Are you here to watch the
Hiya, Mrs. A. I usually find Goblin Ball too boring to watch. Unless, of course, there's a little action on it, if you know what I mean.
I most certainly do. I've got this month's pension check riding on a sure thing tip that's gonna pay.
Really?
You sure seem confident, Mrs. A. Care to share that tip with this underage gambler?
Your father wouldn't be pleased with me, but I'll tell you what. Since I really bet the ranch on this next game, I don't have any gold left to buy my snacks. Would you be willing to help a little old lady buy a large hat made of nacho chips with melted cheese sauce on top? Mama just can't enjoy the game without one.
35? Chat, do I buy her the hat? Do I spend basically all of the money I have on buying her this hat? I'm not going to get anything out of this. If she gives me the tip, I don't have money left to gamble with. Yeah, stadium prices are rough. But I want her to have the hat. I want her to enjoy it. Yeah, I'm going to buy her the
Anything
hat.
for a hungry old lady. Now what's...
Well, but Rhonda's saying they'd fall
I didn't
with
mean to
an 80-point
double-click.
conversion in the later third. But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back ground after the final swat. So it really comes down to if you believe Rhonda or Peg. Is that so? I've always sided with the other one myself. Personally, I do the opposite of what they think is going to happen.
Refund! Nah, you can have your hat.
It doesn't matter. I hope you enjoy your
She literally
snack
just
today.
listened to the talk radio show. Was like, I got
That's
an insider
very
tip.
kind of you, dear. Giant nacho hat, here I come.
It's not about the money. It's about giving her a giant nacho hat. That's what really mattered.
This hat, it is not as fantastic as my previous hat.
All right, I got $1. I'll gamble it.
Step right up, one and all.
Hello again, Fred.
Again?
The calendar.
Okay. Here are the teams.
I'm going for the home team heroes again.
How much you look? All right, kid.
Let's watch some...
Let's watch some Goblin Ball!
What an embarrassing series of unfortunate accidents for the Sprawl Brawlers. First, Jorbala Pepstein failed to barrel roll out of the way of the Marauders' lightning-fast offensive line. Then, the dynamic duo, Edie and Audrey O'Goblin, only shaved 12 of the 14.7 seconds off of the time the Brawlers needed to open the Diamond Snorf's cage.
Why did the game... Why did it stop? Uh-oh. That's not good. Wait for the program to respond. I broke it. Well, I didn't do nothing. I literally did nothing. What do I do? All right, I guess we'll just reopen it and hope that it saved recently. I don't know how the saving works for Lil Guardsman. I don't know how the saving works. Is the game telling me not to give money to the granny? Yeah, basically. You made a mistake. It is immediately stuck in lag city. Like it's not doing. What's going on? That's so weird. Come on. Okay. Continue, new, level select, continue game. Does 42% sound right? Of game completion? Yeah, it does sound pretty close. So it did save at the last area. I guess I haven't bought the nacho hat yet.
Well, that. But Doc.
We got to give it another shot.
Oh, hello.
Huh? You sure? Annie?
Well, the gals on Gabbin this morning were split with the Marauders to sweep the Brawlers 217 to 68 in the early rounds. But Rhonda's saying they'd fall with an 80-point conversion in the later third. But Peg's prediction was the Brawlers to meander a little offensively with the changeovers, but then have a hard time taking back. So it really comes.
That wasn't a sure thing tip at all.
Can't hear you, dear. I'm already on my way.
Step right up, one and all.
Hello again.
Again.
But I placed the
Come on. Come on.
Here at the.
If this crashes the game again, I won't go back. Staying loyal with my home team heroes.
Yeah. How much?
Let's watch some.
What? Next. He's muttering something to himself. He spins. He lifts the wheel above his head. He spins. He spins again. He spins a third time, and it's launched. But what's that? The Marauders Weather Wizard sends a fierce gale force wind at the wagon wheel, and it's way off course. And it's coming this way. Oh, God, I'm stuck in this booth, and it's coming right for me. Oh, God, tell my wife I love...
Huh. Wow, and I lost.
Hey, tough luck, kid.
There goes all my money. I'm broke now. Poor guy. I wish I could talk to him. I'm sure he doesn't want to talk to me, but I wish I could talk to him. Right. Let's go start our shift. I'm on my night job.
What's this? A mysterious present? Perhaps a secret admirer?
To whom it may concern, your choice of champion for the Princess Rescue mission was found acceptable. Unfortunately, we haven't heard much from the mage just yet. Just a lot of squeaks and chirps from his tower. Regardless, please find enclosed a one-time bonus for your proficiency and character evaluation. Todd for now. My regrets on your nighttime work inconvenience. Councilwoman Ash. A free truth spray slot upgrade. No writ. However, there is a book labeled Monster Manual sitting in front of Lil. Oh. The Sprawler. Wow, there's a lot. Doppelgangers. Oh my god. This is like an entirely different. This is like an entirely different beast we're up against now. Goblins very common. Herring red. About 50-50. Lycanthropes, aka werewolves. Mole people, common. Necromancers, rare. Vampires, common. Susceptible to physical damage. Does your loved one seem more addled than usual? Maybe they've been replaced by a doppelganger. These monstrous creatures have the ability to superficially assume the appearance of anyone when dealing with a suspected shapeshifter. Show them an item they would recognize. Where possible, show them their inner child. Show them Jimmy. Chemical compounds, such as the patented Truth Spray, have no effect on what are essentially gelatinous blobs. Forest entities. Weaknesses, fire, woodcutter axes, poorly administered town hall meetings. The story of the first Okay, I'm not going to read all this. It's a lot of words. If I want to reference it later, I'm sure I can. One truth spray. One whipping. I haven't used the metal detector yet. Let's put one on the metal detector.
Good evening, child. I have not seen you at the post before.
Yeah, you know how it goes. Drew the short straw this time. Burning it at both ends, you know. Just gotta keep on trucking.
I hear you.
Hell yeah,
Working
brother.
the graveyard shift myself.
Yeah.
You said it.
All right, let's get the vampire knowledge. Hold on. Counting bags of small grains, wooden stakes. Okay. Stick into the shadows, covering up their ghastly deeds. Recently, as a result of powerful vampire rights movements led by goth rock icon Vlad Extreme, vampires have come out of the closet and many have become productive members of society. All right. Talk to me.
What did you say your name was, sir?
Heinrich
And last name?
von Pyre.
Von Pyre?
Von Pyre.
Title?
Count.
Your name is Count Heinrich von Pyre?
Yes.
That's a fun name to have.
It is? Huh. It is. Why, thank you, little girl. I happen to come from a long line of von Pyre.
I have no doubt in my mind.
I don't have any reason to whip him. I'm just gonna continue interrogating for now.
So, are you,
Running late? Yes, I am. So if you wouldn't mind inviting me in, there is an urgent matter I must attend to.
Did you say invite you in?
Yes, it was an arrangement I had with the guard who normally works this location. An arrangement that, if broken, would be a real
A vampire can't come in unless you invite them. That's the rules.
Okay, but why do I need to invite you?
It's just a nice thing that people do for people. Wouldn't you like to be invited into places?
I guess I would.
See? It's a perfectly reasonable thing to do.
That is a vampire thing, right? That's a vampire thing.
There is no way I'm gonna let you in. You're clearly a vampire. You're here to suck the blood of the innocent and create evil minions.
Hey, there is no need for that.
Excuse me?
Yes.
What up, Jay
I
Young?
am a vampire.
Thank you very much for the
But
33
I am not
months.
defined by it. I am also a prominent member of this society, and I am running late for my job at my clinic. I am a chiropractor.
I've never heard of a late-night chiropractic clinic before.
It is for other vampires. There are more of us than you think. And I do not appreciate you discriminating against us with your hurtful and dated vampire stereotypes.
I'm sorry, I never knew. This is my first night shift.
I mean, sure, when the odd normie comes in, we crack their back and then maybe bite their neck a couple of times, but it's all in good fun.
So your name is Vampire, and you're a vampire?
Oh, my goodness. I never noticed that before. How could I have missed something so... Of course I know it sounds similar. Now, would you kindly reconsider your choice and invite me in?
All right. Come on in. All right. He doesn't show up in the picture. That's funny. Yeah, that's good.
Would you care to enter the sprawl?
Why, thank you for the lovely invitation. I accept. Thank you, little girl. Until the next time you work the night shift.
Hopefully that's never.
I don't care what he says he does for a living. He's undead. Whatever. Open up your mind. Open up your heart. Oh, it's this guy again.
Listen, little girl, there isn't much time. You must send me to jail immediately. I pray you don't make me explain any further. We haven't the time.
I've seen you
I feel
before.
like I've seen you before. Did you go to a funeral for a cat recently?
Sprinkles! That vile beast of a feline. I am certain that cat cursed me and turned me into the monster I am today.
You think he's a werewolf? They're split on whether this affliction is magical or medical. The cursed or afflicted person suffers an attack or bite, and come the first full moon, transforms into half man, half beast, killing machine. In most cases, they remain blissfully unaware. In some, they know and desperately seek asylum to save their loved ones from their dark passenger. Truth spray. Just tell me it all.
I used to love fine jewels and necklaces, but ever since that lousy cat's funeral, even looking at a silver locket causes my eyes to burn and my skin to crawl. Something cursed me that day. I'm sure of it. I can feel it coming from the inside, trying to break free. I cannot contain it much longer. The sun has set. Every second is precious. There is no telling what I may do if left unchecked.
I think it's a red herring.
This is our last chance to prevent catastrophe.
All right, go to jail. Straight to jail. Yeah, put him in jail with the goblin farmer. Let them have a nice time in Yale together.
Thank you. Bless you, child. The world is a safer place now.
I really hope you get the help you need.
You observed and understood his affliction lichenism. You made the right decision, but could have arrived at it sooner.
Oh my god.
No, little one. Not a god, just an incredibly handsome mortal. People make that mistake all the time. It is I, Prince Phineas, heir to the throne of Petrarch.
I know.
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived. I let you in.
And still you mistake me for a god? Well, who can blame you?
Do you have anything to declare? Please say no and just go about your business.
As a matter of fact, I do.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
I declare that I am...
Drunk?
Drunk?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Yes, I am drunk. Sauced. 3 sheets to the wind. Nay, 4 sheets.
No sheet. Okay, and I feel like I'm gonna regret asking, but what have you been doing tonight?
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids? Or what I've been doing with the milkmaids?
And there's the regret. Never mind. Aren't you here trying to win the hand of Princess Desdemona?
Well, sure I am, but when the Mages Guild throws a party in your honor, boy, do they know how to show you a good time. And you can't stop a fox from stealing eggs, am I right?
That's what they say.
What? What does that even mean?
It means everyone always thought the Sprawl was crazy for being aligned with such an uptight group of old bores. They really know how to show a guy a good time.
No, I meant the thing about the foxes stealing eggs.
Can't stop them, and I'm the fox.
Barf, 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 barf. Good night, Prince Phineas.
That's me. Ha ha.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said it. Now get out of here, you drunk fool.
Oh, all right.
It didn't give me a chance to do anything.
Good evening, my dear.
Mrs. Abernathy, you're out awful late, especially with all these comings
Where's your
and goings
nacho
about
hat?
the Sprawl.
Oh, my stars! Would you look at the time? How the day does get away from you. I best be turning in.
Something is seriously weird here. Didn't I read somewhere about showing people something familiar? Does this do anything for you?
Oh, yes. It is very nice. Thank you.
That was one of your award-winning bonds, Mrs. Abernathy. You don't recognize it?
Award-winning buns. Don't you recognize it?
You're not Mrs. Abernathy at all, are you? Get out of here, you lousy shapeshifter monster!
Go on, get! Don't let me see you around here ever again. Go on, get!
Well, well, well. If it isn't the little girl who works the guard shed. I was hoping we'd meet again. I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a rather important meeting to attend.
And what exactly is this meeting you're attending?
If you must know, I was summoned by Praetor Kargan personally. It is a highly confidential matter that doesn't concern you.
I'm gonna doubt
As a part
that.
of the kingdom, you don't tell me what does and does not concern me. I tell you what does and does not concern me.
A backbone. Interesting. Foolish, but interesting.
What do I got here? Metal detector? It's probably not gonna get anything for me.
Why does Praetor Kargan want to meet with you?
I'm feeling rather generous today, so I will tell you. The Marvog High Council, led by Praetor Kargan herself, are concerned. As ceremonial killings have become more and more common, their numbers continue to dwindle. With that in mind, the Empress reached out to me regarding the practice of necromancy to preserve the life force of some of these brave fallen souls.
Necromancy is a dark art. Isn't that bringing dead people back to life?
Oh, child, it is so much more than that. With knowledge of life and death, the future and the past both fold atop one another, connecting us to all of time and giving us the ability to foretell not only what has been, but what is to come.
Magical practitioners who have broken their codes and oaths and have turned to the forbidden arts. Although not illegal, they should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. The Mages Guild would gladly welcome a fallen wizard who has seen the error of their ways back into the fold. However, no one has yet chosen to give up dark arts once they've tasted that sweet, sweet necromancy. Yes, as they say, once you go dark arts, you never go back. I don't know, man. Do I whip him? Do I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to press what I need out of him. Should be discouraged from entering the sprawl. I don't have to jail him. I could just deny him. I'm gonna use the metal detector. Why not? What do we get there?
Oh, that. An Athanatos family heirloom.
gonna have to confiscate
I
that.
will not part with that locket.
You will not part with that locket. Huh?
The Athanatos bloodline is extremely old. In fact, it dates back to before the founding of the Sprawl. And this locket has been passed down through each generation to get to me. It's far too powerful to hand over to the likes of you.
What power?
What do you mean by powerful? What power does it have?
This locket has been the key to unlocking great power for all of my ancestors.
Oh, it's like one of those good luck charms? That's disappointing.
Yes, something like that.
You ain't coming in, bozo. I know how the Praetor feels about magic practicers. You're lying. I can read you a mile away.
No right to even stand in my view, you
And yet I do.
Smaggle.
Oh, what did you call me?
Smaggle. Yes, that is the word we mages use to describe worthless, magicless beings such as you. You are a prime grade A example of a smaggle.
I'm gonna have to kill this guy.
That's pretty weak.
No, it is not weak. It cuts to the core.
Nah, that's lame. Get out of here.
The Praetor will know of your insolence, little one.
Nice.
Oh my god! Are you some kind of scary tree monster?
Yes. Now let me in or I'll thwomp and stomp you.
Stomp and or thwomp. The story of the first transformation from mundane tree to sentient mobile being is lost to history. These creatures are extremely dangerous, but generally motivated by threats to their territory. The bark of forest entity is often the site of cryptic magical ruins and prophetic writings that can be deciphered. Ah, man, I don't got the ring though. I didn't put a thing in the ring.
And what business would you say you have in the sprawl this evening?
Too many people come through my woods. Too many strangers stomping on our roots and throwing their garbage on us. Me and my brothers and sisters say no more.
That must be really hard on you and the other.
Not all are scary.
Yeah, motivated by threats to their territory. Yeah.
So if people coming through your woods is bugging all of your plant friends, why didn't they all show up? Why just send you?
Plant friends got together and decided Scary Tree Monster should go. Scary Tree Monster was voted the scariest and strongest and can walk pretty well. So he was the one elected to stomp and thwomp.
I trust that.
Seems like you have a pretty democratic way.
Yes, but we must still be wary of the tyranny of the majority.
I'll save the whip. I'll save the whip. I'll just talk one more time. No, you won't.
Sir, we have one of the best guard forces in the land, and unless you want me to call them here, I suggest you calm down until I can decide if I can let you in or not.
No deciding. Just make up your mind.
It feels very off-brand for him to listen to my decision to say no. Feels very against the core concept of a stomp and thwomp, but...
I'm sorry, but we are full up on tree monsters today, scary or otherwise. I'm afraid your entrance has been denied.
This is an outrage. Scary Tree Monster hate bureaucracy. If I cannot stomp and swamp in the city,
So dumb.
I will stomp and swamp outside of the city.
Whatever you do in your own time is your business.
All right, whoever this is, they're getting whipped.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna need
That's
you to
the princess,
lift that
isn't
hood.
it?
Gotta see if you're human or elf or gelatinous blob.
Hey, Falcon, thanks for the prime, man. Thanks for the sub.
I'm afraid I can't do that. I assure you, I am human. Now, please allow me safe passage.
You've got a real mysterious, don't ask me any questions vibe going on.
I simply have nothing to state or claim. I just wish to enter.
You know, I'd say you have a trusting face, but I haven't seen it yet.
And you won't.
So, are you here for business?
I'm here on business, which is mine and none of yours. Now, please let me pass.
Well, I got business that's none of yours too, you know. Don't go thinking you'll get any info out of me. It's my job to ask the questions, not go blabbing on and on about what I'm all about.
And you are doing your job admirably. Now, will you please let me pass?
Maybe this will loosen your lips.
Who taught you how to crack a whip? Your form is all wrong. You're more likely to hurt your shoulder than you are to hurt me.
Is that why it's so sore? Jeez, the things they don't teach you at gate guard school.
That was so unrewarding. All right, I'm gonna let you in. I don't know why, but I trust you.
Okay, mystery woman, you may enter. I hope I don't regret this.
Thank you. The choice you made here today will not go unrewarded.
Tacos.
What?
Make my reward taco.
Okay, sure.
Hooray!
Something about her made you think you could trust her. Maybe it was the absence of information from her denying to answer any of your questions. Now we're gonna rewind this. We're gonna rewind this. If I restart the level, I can re-enter with Truth Spray, Ring, and something else for her. Maybe Metal Detector, maybe X-Ray, maybe Truth Spray. Yeah, maybe another Truth Spray. Doing. So we need double Truth Spray. We need Decoder Ring. We need Metal Detector. And you know what? I'm bringing an X-Ray just to be safe, but I'm gonna put a shitty crystal in it.
Good evening.
All right, I'm gonna speed run the ones that
I
we.
hear you working the grid.
Yeah.
You said
What did you say your name? And
Von.
Type.
Good evening. Good evening to you.
That's a fun.
It is.
I have no. So,
Running late? Yeah.
did you say?
Yeah.
Okay. There is.
Hey.
Excuse me?
Yes.
I've never heard of a.
It is.
I'm sorry. I know.
I mean, sure.
So your name is
Oh.
All right, come on in. Come on in.
Would you care to enter this?
Continue.
Listen, little.
Better hurry.
This guy doesn't seem interested in.
Straight to jail. Straight to jail.
Thank you.
I really hope. Oh my god.
No, little one.
I know who you are. I was working the gate when you arrived.
And still you mistake me for a... As a matter of fact,
Yeah.
I declare...
Drunk? No Okay.
What do you want me to say? Milkmaids?
Well, we've come this far. What have you been doing with the milkmaids?
I got thrown out for trying to stretch a single into a double.
Rose.
Gross. Aren't you here trying to win the hand?
Well, sure I am, but... And you can't stop a fog.
Good night.
That's me.
Yeah, I know. That's why I...
Oh.
Okay, bye-bye.
Good evening.
This is... Something is... Does this... Oh, yeah. That was one of your award-winning bonds.
Oh, whoa. Don't you reckon?
You're not... Get out of here, you lousy shapeshift.
Get out of here.
Well.
And what exactly is this?
If you must know.
I
As a guard of the kingdom, you don't... Why does Praetor Kargan want to...
I'm feeling rather generous. With that in mind.
Necromancy is a dark...
You've seen this before.
I remember...
Very good. The Athanatos bloodline is extreme, and this locket has been...
Wait, he remembered?
What do you mean by powerful? What
This locket...
That's weird.
Oh, it's like one of those...
Yes.
You ain't coming in, bozo.
You have no right to deny me.
What's that?
Smaggle.
Dude.
No.
Nah.
The...
Oh my god!
All right, I want to read. I want to read his runes.
I noticed you have something carved on your bark, but I can't quite make out what it says.
Somebody carved it on me when I was a sapling. It was a mistake.
Mind if I try to read it?
Okay.
It reads, to lodge all power in one party and keep it there is to ensure bad government and the sure and gradual deterioration of public morals. Does that mean anything to you?
That was the words of person who came to woods to write. I remember him. Mark Goblin Twain.
Oh my god.
He was inspiring to Scary Tree Monster. Talked about how to make change in world.
And was it through stomping and thwomping?
No, it wasn't. That was Scary Tree Monster's idea. He spoke of change through something called corrupt government systems.
Maybe there's a better way to get people out of your woods. Maybe a more official way.
Are you saying Scary Tree Monster should run for government office to implement real systemic change?
That's exactly what I'm saying.
And what business would you say?
Too many people.
That must be really...
Not.
Well, I still can't let you in. But now at least we know. Maybe you'll run for office. Maybe you'll figure it out.
You know, I've got nothing but faith in your new political career, Scary Tree Monster, but I just don't feel comfortable letting you in. Not without you going back to the forest and talking to all your other tree and plant friends about this.
You make a good point. I will go to my community and really listen to them. Then bring their needs forward to be heard. I look forward to earning your vote one day.
I'm 12. I can't vote. I'm rewinding Scary Tree Monster. I didn't think I was going to get such a low star score for that. All right, we're letting him in. It's just, he talked about stomping and thwomping directly after it. I was like, that's not good.
Oh my... I noticed you've...
Mark Goblin Twain.
It does... And... Maybe... Sure.
Come on in. Go run for political office.
I believe in you, Scary Tree Monster. I think you...
Thank you. Now all I need is a snappy campaign slogan.
A vote for me is a vote for a tree?
A little on the nose.
I like it though. Vote Scary Tree Monster. There we go. This is the one we've been waiting for.
Hello. I wish safe passage through this gate.
Can do. I'm just gonna...
I'm afraid I can't do that. I am returning to the kingdom after being away by my own volition. I have to hurry. There is a deadline that must be met. I have to inform them of my choice. Be gone, magic truth spray.
Wow, you've got quite the resistance to that. Mind telling me how I could do that?
It takes a strong-willed mind and a small knowledge of sorcery.
How about a wandering brain and a great knowledge of rocks?
Come on. Come on, twice? That's garbage. What if I truth spray again? Maybe if I truth spray again, I mean... Maybe? I feel like I didn't get enough information. Oh, you can't. Well, that sucks.
You've got a real mysterious...
I simply have nothing to state or...
I understand your desire for
I've been there.
So, are you here for business?
I'm here on business.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
And you are doing your job admirably.
Well, this sucks. I did not get anything that I wanted out of that. Thought the truth spray would be a little bit more effective than that.
Okay, mystery woman, you may enter.
Thank you.
Tacos.
Dude, that's like the most millennial coded humor in the game thus far. Tacos. Bring me tacos. Not bad. 3.5. If only I could have done a little better with the hooded figure. I guess I needed more tools. Well, I'm sure it'll make for exciting plot points going forward. Oh, look who it is.
It's you. What are you doing here?
I can't believe it.
Are
It's an
you here to
exciting
give
plot
me
point going
tacos?
forward. Oh my god.
No, I've come to reveal my true identity to you.
So, no tacos?
Oh my god.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Desdemona.
Wow, what a surprise. Nobody saw that coming.
Princess Desdemona? Nah, I knew it all along.
No, you didn't.
Why split hairs? But what about the kidnappers?
There were no kidnappers. I disguised myself and ran away. I'm sorry for all the commotion I've caused. I had to get away to say goodbye to someone important to me before my wedding.
I don't understand.
I'm being forced to marry one of the suitors from these two rival kingdoms.
Yeah, that's old news. What I don't understand is why you, a princess, are here talking to me about it. Shouldn't there be more official people that could play therapist?
Like Stryker? Ash? Oh god. Oh, not Malcolm. I know my father had faith in them. When I'm gone, your advisors will help maintain the balance, blah, blah, blah. They want me out of the way so they can control my father's kingdom. They've never been good at listening to what I want or how I want to rule this land. Nobody listens to me.
Oh, nobody
Sing it,
listens
sister.
to me. I'm a princess.
And now I'm being forced
nobody
to choose between
listens to
allying
me.
the sprawl with the kingdom of Petrard or the Marvog Empire.
You mean Phineas the Pompous Prince or Kargan the Praetor Terror?
And it doesn't even matter if I love them or not. At the end of the day, it's strictly politics. Lucky me.
This is the first time in the game I've been okay being 12.
I just want to make the right choice. Tell me, Lil, what do you think of Prince Phineas?
He's the worst.
He's way higher maintenance than you seem to be. And he's an asshole. Nuff said.
And what about Praetor Kargan? What do you think?
I think she's the worst. I actually kind of liked her, but she is. See, the only things I don't like about her are the bloodlust, but that's a cultural thing for them, so I can't really, you know what I mean? I have my doubts.
Look, I'd be lying if I told you I wasn't already planning my Halloween costume based on her look. But it sounds like she's got a lot of blood on her hands. I know their ways are different.
Well, that's
than
literally
ours,
exactly
but
what I
come
just
on.
said. I've got the morality system of this 12-year-old.
So if you were me and you had the future well-being of the sprawl in your hands, who would you choose?
Make your own decision, princess.
Thank you for your honesty. I know my advisors have jerked you around, but I also know you don't always do what they say, and I like that. You remind me of, well, me.
And you remind me of me too. If I was rich and beautiful and influential.
Oh, you are influential. You've changed the course of fate more than you know.
Don't forget beautiful. I am also beautiful.
The sun's coming up. I must go. I shall put my own heart aside and do what's best for the kingdom.
Goodbye, princess. Goodbye. Although clearly a vampire, Von Pyre was also a registered chiropractor with a private practice on the outskirts of the rapidly gentrifying Little Ogre Town neighborhood. After entering the sprawl, he went to his clinic to open for the night. He had a long list of appointments. The Swamp Thing needed an activator adjustment, Mummy needed a deep tissue massage, and some acupuncture with electric current was just the thing for Frankenstein Monster's stiff neck. It was looking like it was going to be a typical night until an angry mob brandishing pitchforks and torches showed up at the Count Vampire's door. The horde was led by none other than Myrna Herkin, local school teacher and leader of the Better Business Bureau. Although lumbars were being loosened, there was a steadily growing number of complaints about bitten necks and cases of anemia resulting from the Count's medical practice. She was there to put a stop to it. Maybe it was the light of the torches reflected in their eyes, but it took just one look from Myrna and the Count to fall madly in love. Or it was because he was a vampire. He swooped down and lifted Myrna up out of the angry mob. He bit her at least 3 times and made her drink his own blood to facilitate her own vampiric transformation. She left her gig at the Better Business Bureau, and the Count welcomed his new, soon-to-be bride into his castle. Now, along with dealing with that pesky Van Helsing fellow who keeps trying to kill him, he also had a wedding to plan. He was safe from the transformative rays of the full moon, and even should have transformed, the thick iron bars would have protected everyone. Although the good people of Sprawl were safe from the wrath of his curse, the mourner was not spared the aggression of his fellow inmates. Cornering him in the cell, they shanked him with a handmade shiv, leaving him there to bleed to death. Luckily, it was whittled out of a silver spoon, miraculously curing him once and for all of the curse of the beast that had attacked him so long ago. After a fortnight of recovery in the prison's infirmary, the mourner was released back into society. Unfortunately, on his journey back to Scarborough in the Shire of Bessarion, the mourner was attacked by a different werewolf, and suddenly he's cursed again. Seems that if it wasn't for bad luck, this guy would have none at all. The Crown Prince stumbled back to his lodgings, hungry and drunk. He lit a fire, put on some stew before passing out. He awoke next morning with no memory of how he got home or why his room reeked of burnt stroganoff. He did remember the rager of the party thrown by the Mages Guild. And the promises he made to them should he be chosen to marry the princess. This Miss Abernathy was no Abernathy at all. In reality, it was a horrible shape-shifting monster. Running off into the night, the creature assumed a different identity and gained entry into the sprawl at another gate. Once inside the sprawl, we lost track of it. Having the ability to take the form of anyone made it difficult to track, so its whereabouts remain unknown. It was reported later that night that an unusually untalkative guardsman Cecil was trying to break its way into the Sprawl's armory. Being denied entry, guardsman Cecil apparently screamed in a high-pitched voice and ran off into the night. But be on the lookout, this creature could be anyone. Tyronius was unable to meet with the Praetor that night. His promises of sharing the secrets of necromancy with the Empire went unfulfilled. He had been successful at the Mages Guild, and its agenda would have been conveyed to the Marvog Empire. If that alliance was put in place and the Praetor was chosen for marriage, who knows what nefarious plans would have unfolded. Dejected, he went back to his keep outside of the walls of the city and contrived another way to forge his alliance with the Marvogians. He wasn't sure how, but he knew his next plan would have to be 100% Lil Gateguard proof. With dreams of holding political office now planted in the scary monster's head, he stomped his way right to city clerk's office and waited for it to open. The next day, he obtained the necessary paperwork to run for political office. Unfortunately, he didn't know how to read or write. Revealing his illiteracy made the city clerk's receptionist laugh out loud, which angered him so greatly he proceeded to thwomp her into oblivion. When the city clerk showed up finding no receptionist, they hired Scary Tree Monster on the spot to fill the role as their political aide. Now a small cog in the political machine, and would no doubt rise in the ranks to one day hold the title of counselor, or dare we say, mayor. When the princess returned to the castle, she refused to answer any questions regarding her whereabouts. She immediately issued a royal decree to cut funding to any active rescue missions, and to put an end to the antiquated practice of choosing rescuers via flashy game shows. As she lay in bed that night, she reflected on the little guardsman's advice. She knew that her decision would irreversibly alter the fate of the sprawl and the fate of every soul who called it home.
And although the princess has come home, she is still remaining quiet on where she was during her missing time, but frankly, I do not care. She's got that look at me, I'm back attitude, and it reflects in her style. You know it. She was seen returning to the castle rocking those possibly was kidnapped leggings, all while sporting a I might have just run away and ran out of money hooded cloak. What do you think she's gonna be wearing at the wedding? No idea, but no doubt.
Wearing at the wedding.
Spouse's home kingdom. That's right. Princess Desdemona has finally made her choice, and it's Praetor Kargan of the Marvog Empire.
Yeah, checks out.
I knew it was going to be them. It was the obvious choice from the get-go. So obviously obvious. So long, Prince Phineas Pomp of the Petrard Kingdom. You just didn't make the cut. Bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye. See ya. Wouldn't want to be ya.
So, she made her choice. Her life is filled with intrigue, and I feel like I am now somehow intertwined with her fate's path. Oh well, off to go see what the gang's up to. There's a note from Dad.
Here's some excuse why I can't work the guard shed today. Love,
Back
Dad.
to the guard shed for me. Wait a minute, where's the chronometer? I always leave it right here. Not in or under there. It's not in there. There it is. What's it doing under the bed? Spooky. I don't remember putting it there.
Uh-oh. That's
Wait,
weird.
What time is it? I don't want to be late. For a time machine, you'd think.
That doesn't seem very good. Seems pretty not good.
This whole wretched endeavor has been a disgrace, not only to Prince Phineas and myself, but to the entire history of Petrard. King Phineas and Queen Buttermilk will not sit idly by while their royal lineage is dragged through the mud.
Cheer up.
Well, you know what they say. You win some, you lose some. All's fair in love and war. Other cliche sayings. Keep your chin up, Prince Phineas.
Say what you will, your words and your sweet-smelling city will soon be drowned out by the musk of the sulfur mines of Petrard.
Of Petrard!
May our home be exploded by a bottle of fine Petrardian fizzy.
It's stand. I've been sitting all day, man. I want to stand up a little bit. I've been sitting all day.
Well, that's not great.
The royal oh my god, dude.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
I'll read them. I'll read them. Excerpt from a Petrardian book of etiquette and manual of politeness. There is a general distaste for non-humans in Petrard. However, any formal event is elevated by the presence of elves. Delicate beauty rules the day when it comes to the meal. Remember this golden rule, even in the face of total catastrophe. Dignity. Excerpt from A Wedding Survivor's Guide to the Marvon Empire. This guest's senses were assaulted at one of their week-long wedding battles. Admiration was heaped upon people around me wearing war paint. The more hardcore, the better. The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Their approach to food was utilitarian. It was treated mostly as an afterthought. Reports indicate that a dramatic increase in secret meetings and rumblings of revolution. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a 40 gold fine, no exceptions. The wedding is almost upon us. Have your eyes open for vendors and artisans making their way into the sprawl for the big event. I'll be in my office if you need me. The Wakandian prince I sent all my banking information to finally came through with my share of the gold. Call me if you're in a pinch. Rich in friends and gold, Malcolm. Wow. Okay, so Marvog wedding, we want war paint people. Elves don't really matter. As for the Petrardians. No goblins and vendors. I will put 1. I will put 2 and 2 and 1. I'm going sicko mode here, honestly. I'm gonna go sicko mode here. I'm gonna go all out.
Michael!
Hello, Lil.
What? No more sparkly suit?
It was a rental. Besides, today I'm here in a different capacity to help coordinate the royal wedding.
You have a lot of jobs, Mike.
And wedding planning is my least favorite out of all of them. Tell you what, why don't you be the wedding planner for the day?
I think it's very irresponsible to get a 12-year-old girl to do 2 grown men's separate jobs.
All you have to do is choose the music, decorations, and food menu for the big event. It's simple, just let in the one you like the best. Or the one you think the groom would like best. Or who the bride will like. I'm sure it's not really going to affect anything. Or it might. Okay, good. The only thing I hate more than wedding planning? The wedding musicians will be coming by for you to choose first. Here's the gold.
Whoa!
Whoa, this gig pays great.
The money's not for you. There's 3 choices for music, food, and decor, and each comes with its own price tag. The gold is the
Can I keep it?
What if I don't choose anybody?
You have to choose somebody, and the cheapest
I see.
I get to keep all the leftover money, eh?
Budget.
I see.
We're on a tight timeline, so keep an eye on your action points. You've got 4 per round, so that's talking to everybody once, or to 2 folks twice. Need that run by you?
Nope.
Remember, you do the choosing. I'll be here.
Okay, Lil, it's no biggie. Just choose the 3 most important
Vlad Extreme here, mate. I know what you're thinking. What is the baddest, metalist bad boy of death metal playing some skint royal wedding? Well, I ain't here just to collect a big paycheck, mate. I'm here to stick it to the bourgeoisie and not take any of their crap, mate. Rock and roll all life long.
Hello. Hi. Hello. My name is Suzette Courgette, and I sing with my voice. I do the slow songs and the nice songs and some of the ones you know.
Wow, really selling yourself here. Honestly, I don't care about this guy.
As it turns out, I left my amplifier on the bus, mate. It must be sitting there right next to all my awards and trophies, mate. So let's cut the fuss and let me through, right? Because as we all know, everybody likes the sound of what Daddy Vladdy is putting down. Extreme!
I like that he called himself Daddy Vladdy. All right, fine. I'll listen to Weird Al.
Hello, young lady. The name is Jacob Fiddlestein, and me and my accordion here play all the polka conga you kids are so crazy about these days. A 1 and 2 and polka conga 2 and 3 and polka conga 3 and 1 and polka conga. Hey! Hoy, I nearly winded myself there.
All right, dude.
Have you made up your mind?
Yep. I'm using half my budget on Vlad.
Extreme!
Good choice, maybe. I'll write this down and be back when the next group turns up. See ya, kid.
Well,
Hey, this is the magician.
The Edward, the great magician. Got another group of brats to entertain? Where are you pulling a rabbit out of now?
I'm afraid I've put my days of magic and illusions behind me.
You got kicked out of the Magicians Union, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Seems people preferred the actual dark arts to my light entertainment. No matter though, I've got a new career now.
Working at your parents' garden shop?
Psst, they wish. I'm a wedding officiant. I'm here to officiate the royal wedding.
Really? You? I mean, you are?
I am.
Wear your glasses.
So it's the Edward, the wedding officiant now, is it?
Of course it isn't. Do you know how ridiculous it was for me to have the Edward, the magician as my name? It was so redundant. I can't believe nobody ever told me. 2 these? I must have looked like an idiot.
Well, when you put it that way.
So now it's just Edward, the official officiant.
Oh, good.
With only 1 thee, thank you very much.
Yeah, but don't you think...
It's the best name ever? I sure do.
Oh my god. Where are your glasses?
What made you want to become a wedding?
This morning, someone from the castle came into my parents' shop to place a big order of flowers for the royal wedding, and that's when I got to thinking. 1 3-hour course at the Elven Community College later, and here I am. It's my first gig as an officiant.
Oh boy.
You weren't actually hired to officiate the royal wedding, were you?
Not technically, but maybe it's a detail they've left to the last minute and need someone desperately.
I don't think weddings usually work that way.
I have a whip. This is just for being a fucking idiot. Oh my god, his goddamn glasses came out.
My glasses! They fell right out of my robe pocket. Maybe I need to find a better spot to keep them so they don't break.
Oh my god. Yeah, on your
Sounds good.
face.
Just whatever you do, don't put them in your boot again.
My boot, you say? No, of course I won't do that.
You gotta work on that inner monologue.
I'm not letting you in. You lied to me.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess. I didn't even technically have the job anyway. I was just going down to see if they needed...
Huh?
Hold that thought, Eddie.
Lil, listen up. Seems in all the chaos of organizing this wedding so fast, they forgot to hire someone to officiate the damn thing. Another menial task sent my way that I do not have time to bother with.
He's gonna be so
Do you know
happy.
anyone who could do the job last minute?
This has got to be a joke, right?
I never joke, Lil. That's when the enemy gets you. Find someone on the double and get the...
Well, Eddie, it seems dreams do come true. They forgot to hire an officiant and are looking for someone to work the gig. Think you got what it takes?
Yes, 1,000 times yes! See, Mom and Dad, I knew hard work and persistence would pay off in the end.
Let's chalk this one up to dumb luck. Good luck, Edward.
Thanks again, friend.
We're not friends.
Not resetting for that. Oh, it's your fault that we were too dumb to remember to hire an officiant. Shut up, game.
Hello there, I'm back. On to the decorator candidates. I don't have to tell you how important the interior decorations and overall aesthetic of a wedding can... I don't have to tell you, because I refused.
All right. Oh, it's the Goblin Painter.
Hello again, Mum. Thought I'd see my way down to do some decorating for the royal wedding. Ain't much of a decorate per se, but I got my cerulean blue, blood red, and cadmium green with me, so I had to go do something with them, I suppose.
Hello! I've got some grand ideas, you know, for how the royal wedding should be. You might not know it, but I read all the latest wedding magazines down at the salon when I'm getting the old do done, and apparently... big bold slabs of meat on the wall. It gives things a real abattoir feel, so they say.
Oh, I gotta go with her.
Go with that.
Yeah, I gotta go with her. Let's see what this lady has to say.
You ask? Only the editor of the biggest wedding magazine in circulation right now. There's no one else who can do the royal wedding justice, darling. Surely you've seen my work.
Surely.
Just don't look in last year's issue, darling. I went on a real tangent about slaughterhouses one night, and my team printed everything I said. Blame the Quaaludes.
That's so funny.
This year, darling, we'll do something daring. Daring and bold, darling. Can you feel it?
The smell of meat and blood hung in the air. Yeah, I mean...
I tore a page out of the magazine for you.
All right.
Have you made up your mind?
Yeah.
That's the sweet smell of my successful design ideas, which will smell just like actual butchered hanging meat.
And it's set in stone. I'll write this down and be back with the next group. See ya, kid.
Bum ba boom bim bum bum ba boom boom. Oh, it's this dude.
It is I, Articulous Flame Hands, chosen by the power vested in So You Think You Can Save a Princess to rescue said princess. A task at which I am ashamed to say I have failed.
Don't sweat it. She came home already.
Oh, mission accomplished. In any case, I have a message to deliver to the High Council of the Mages Guild.
Was that so?
Yeah, so if there's nothing else, I'll be on my way.
The Talk Soup Guys a night? Huh?
Oh, it is getting harder
This
and
guy?
harder for mages to communicate openly, so everyone is resorting to this secret message, cloak and dagger nonsense. Between us, there's talk of mages dabbling in the magic that dares not speak its name.
I kind of felt like something was wrong with the Mages Guild, but I couldn't put my finger on it.
Yes, it is still within control, but if this dark faction keeps pursuing its dark goals, dark days lie ahead.
Dark.
What am I working with here? I'm gonna hit him with some truth spray.
Did you just truth spray me?
Yeah. Did it work?
I have been telling you the truth. Jeez, you're...
Yeah, that's this whole job.
There, I'm delivering... Actually, now that I think of it, the fact that this message is so heavily coded is highly unusual. I'm a guild member in good standing, but things have been trending that way ever since King Oswin died. It's like everyone started breaking off into different factions. It's hard to tell who is steering the ship, you know what I mean?
Hey, can I see the letter you're delivering?
Incredible! Let me see. Wait. What? No. This cannot be true. These renegade mages are more deeply embedded than I thought.
Oh, no.
I was sent to deliver this? Dear child, thank you for saving me from myself. I must flee and work to weed out the bad actors within the guild. Dark days lie ahead. Be careful. Your name was also mentioned in the letter.
I'm 12. What is this? All right.
All right, kid. Can you feel it? We're almost done. Just hurry up and pick the food option for the...
I'm not allowed to leave.
Boing.
Monty's has the soup. That's all I'm allowed to say.
No, tell me more.
Here's the menu. Spoiler, it's soup.
appetizer soup, entree soup, and dessert soup.
Have you made up your mind?
I'm decided, bro. This way I keep 50 bucks for myself too.
We look forward to making it a super event. Get it?
Thank God this nightmare of a job is over. All the rest of you go home. Good choosing. Well, at least I hope it's good. I wouldn't want to be the one responsible for messing up.
Bum ba dum bum boom bam ba boom 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 ba boom bam boom bam ba boom ba boom ba boom boom.
I am a citizen of the sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
But there's this whole thing. To admit a goblin is to be hit with a 40 gold fine, no exceptions. Striker, can I let this goblin in without paying the fine?
Lil, you have been appointed to this post to uphold the law.
I am filling in for my dad. That's it.
Well, your dad was appointed to this post to uphold the law. And you're representing him right now. If you let this person in, you will be fined. If you do not pay the fine, you and your father will wind up in one of the sprawl's finest hotels. That was a joke to break the tension. Prison. You will wind up in prison.
I thought you didn't
Your actions
choke.
have consequences.
I have no further statement to make beyond the following. I am a citizen of the sprawl. I have nothing to declare on my person, and I demand to be allowed entry.
How do I know you have nothing on your person? How do I know you're even a citizen of the sprawl, for that matter?
If you want to search me, go ahead. I have nothing to declare. I solemnly declare that the information I have provided is true, that it is of the same force and effect as if made under oath, and that it was freely given.
Let's go ahead and look.
If you want to search me, go ahead. I solemnly
Yeah, I'm using it. Wow, he be telling the truth. I'm gonna pay the fine. Honestly, he won that one. I called him out. He proved me wrong. He wins that one.
You should come by the Goblin Liberation Army headquarters sometime. Here's the password. Come. It will open your eyes to what's happening in the sprawl.
I don't know if I should be taking that. Maybe there was a way to get around that darn fine. What could I have done? Oh well, I don't care. What could I have done though?
Where's Hamish? I really don't have time for... say, you there, little girl? I need to get to the other side of the sprawl without delay. I need you to listen to me. This is time sensitive. I know you got your instructions, but it's important that I get going quickly. I swear someone was supposed to give you guys a heads up that I was coming. Let me spell it out for you. I went to school to become an ice sculptor. My parents said, you'll never make a living at it. And they were right. Until the royal wedding, that is. This is my big break. I got the ice. I sculpted it. Now I have to deliver it. It's hot out.
Okay.
Sounds like you're under a lot of pressure.
Thank you. You have been an immeasurable help in the battle for my parents' approval.
She's got like runic tattoos. Just like the tree did, but I don't have any more decoders. Yeah, and she knew my dad's name. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna say that's enough. That's grounds for letting her through.
I can't thank you enough. Sorry for coming in hot. Weddings are the worst. If you can get close enough, take a look at my sculpture. I'll throw something in there just for you. Gotta go.
Hey! Good job, me. Rewarded for being a trusting person. Look at that. Gate guard, your choices for Praetor Kargan's wedding have been deemed acceptable. Accept this gold as a token for thanks of honoring our ways. Sick. Three on the dot. I hope we get to see the wedding. Oh no. What the
I have
fuck?
a very bad feeling about this.
Salve il pueblo, regno meo grata.
I need to get out of here, and fast.
Just casual Satan.
Think, Lil, think.
Hospices in hoc regno, a tulistina donna solita, hic requiritur immollatio, ircis immortem vitare velas. Quia pueresa, non custoditus avira, pauca tantum momenta avis andequam tu consumam.
Whip him.
This one doesn't work.
Non iocari, nunc facerem maliquida, si essentivi. Ego sum dina, egeus meum cisio.
But what if I send him to jail? Go to the jail, the devil.
The line is dead.
Nun incipiam dedecem antiquam te imperficiam? Sige.
These tools are...
Decem, novem, octo, septem.
It's the only thing I have that maybe can get me out of there.
What the f was that? That was next level.
So freaked out that she's at a complete loss for words after having stumbled across space and time and having gone toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon.
I'm gonna go down to the dig site to throw this stupid time machine down a deep hole. Okay, Lil, get it together. You can still do this. You've gotta take it back. Got too real with your chronometer 3000 thing today. I don't want it anymore.
Hi, B. So nice to see you, B. Your paper in the Journal of Dwarven Medicine was...
Well, excuse me, but I was just pulled into what I'm guessing was a parallel dimension and was almost murdered by a demon.
How unfortunate. I always wondered what the byproduct of St. Bartholomew Inglebrook's lunar incantation would have on the relationship between time and interplanar folding.
Stop it. I don't care about any of that. Just take it back.
I'm sorry, I truly am, but we've come too far. I'm sorry I've been absent, but I've been watching, and the readings I've been receiving have been very promising.
Ooh, very promising.
Don't care.
Ooh.
But you would care if everything and everyone you knew and loved was at risk.
What?
Everything might seem like we're in a storybook, but open your eyes. We're on the verge of a civil war from inside the walls. And if you hadn't heard, the princess just pissed off some very powerful people.
Oh no.
It is in your best interest to continue to help me with the device. Because who knows when we will need to rewind time and something more important than which nobody you chose to send to the dungeon today. And you're here, after allegedly going toe-to-toe with an interplanar demon. I trust you.
This all sucks.
You're right, but bigger things are happening around you.
I'm not gonna keep doing this forever. You and everyone else are gonna owe me a childhood, you know?
Keep helping me with the chronometer 3000, and we can see about making that happen for you.
Poor Lil, man. GLA oh, the Goblin headquarters. The Goblin Liberation Army. Yeah, I can go now. That's funny. A tangled web of corruption and lies. There's some coupons there to Monty's.
Hello? Hello? I brought the orange slices. Was today a regular meeting day or one of those top secret planning for what's going to happen at the princess's wedding days?
I'm here?
Are you here for the meeting?
I don't think so.
Oh, then you can't have any orange slices.
Those aren't orange slices. Those are just the rinds.
I got hungry.
Oh, what's on the ground here? I've gone back to where it started, to find myself in light. We were apart for more than a lifetime, but now it will be right. P.S. Remember to bring running shoes.
I have a feeling the GLA leader wrote that. At least, I'm sure that's true.
All right. I do have some money. I think I'm just gonna buy crystals. It's a good hat for the weather.
This hat.
He's got a good hat for the weather.
You've been at this a while. You should.
Let's upgrade the X-ray and buy 2 crystals, and then get out of here. Hair of the main character is crazy. I know. Yeah. It's kind of cool though. It's been a great game so far, Hate. I've liked it a lot. Wait, that's a new head on your hip.
Ah, here she is. The little guardsman who spoke to the princess and secured the...
Yay.
Yeah, I did. Told her just what to do and she listened to my every word.
I admire your complete lack of modesty. Modesty is such an ugly thing. Let us celebrate with a tankard of blood wine.
A whole tankard.
Haha, never fear. There is no alcohol in Marvok blood wine. Just blood. In a big cup called a tankard.
Yeah, I'm a hard pass on that.
Haha, very well. There will be much blood wine at the royal wedding where the Sprawl and Marvog tie their foot. Let us raise a glass to the game.
Kupla!
Did a mouse sneeze somewhere? Come, child. Kupla! Too furious, far too furious. We are not at war. Be careful shrieking like that. But as we say in Marvog, better to be too furious.
I'm exhausted.
I shall now recite the Marvog pledge of unwavering loyalty.
And that's my cue to leave.
Theo. How you been doing?
Today's cocktail special is not relevant to you, Lil. Sorry. And we just ran out of milk. Sorry.
Lil, can you be on the lookout for a health inspector? They can look like anybody. How about you whistle if you think you've identified one?
I can't whistle.
Well then scream health inspector.
I'll see what I can do.
I want to go in that mouse hole.
I think I've done.
Yeah, we're gonna hit the hay. We're gonna hit the hay. That's the end of day, I don't know, 5 or 6 in the game. I'm not sure, but we got to be approaching the climax. It feels like we're getting pretty close. All right, end of day. Let's see what happens. A lot of words. Edward, the official officiant, was officially offered the gig. On one hand, he felt he had struck gold with this being his very first professional opportunity to try his hand at the thing he set his sights on a few hours before. On the other hand, his utter lack of basic competency made him nervous that he might make a critical mistake in front of so many high-ranking and well-armed individuals. At times like this, Edward would remember the words his parents told him as a child. Edward, we don't care what you do in life, just don't become an amateur children's birthday party musician. So no matter how poorly it went, at least his mom and dad would be pleased. Articulous Flame Hands panicked at the discovery of the contents of the letter he had been charged to deliver to the Mages Guild and raced home to his tower. Once safe behind the magical wards, he conjured a ferret to eat the letter so no one else could be burdened with the truth of what the Mages Guild was planning. Sadly, because he knew he lacked the strength or skill to continue while burdened with this disturbing information, he cast a selective memory spell on himself, causing the mage to completely forget about the letter and its contents forever. With a wave of his wand and a muttered incantation, he became blissfully ignorant once again. But do you know who didn't forget the letter? The ferret he conjured. The surprisingly literate animal managed to catch up quite a bit of it before he polished the papers off. How was it supposed to live its ferret life now, knowing what it knows? Sure, it was only a foot-long charismatic little predator with the body of a chubby weasel, but he was no chicken. The ferret knew it could inspire others to take up arms at his side, not just rodents and muscelids warriors, but the sky creatures too. With their combined strength and superior numbers, they could have easily conquered anything the Mages Guild would throw at them, and the sprawl would be saved. Step 1, regurgitate the letter. Unfortunately, the sound of a ratcheting ferret caught the attention of Articulus. Thoroughly mind-wiped, the mage had zero recollection as to why he conjured the ferret in the first place, but he was damn sure it wasn't so he could throw up on his nice rug. The mage unsummoned the ferret. Before it could get the contents up onto the rug, and as a fate, and after that, the fate of the sprawl remains uncertain. This goblin walked through the gates of the sprawl and disappeared. Either he had gone completely unnoticed, or he was adept at losing anyone who would seek to follow. His fate is yet unknown. Iris, the ice sculptor, did not reach the refrigerated storage depot before the hot rays of the sun deformed her masterpiece. However, when she removed its protective sheet, she had to admit that from certain angles, the melted work had become quite a stunning example of the Caledonian New Batra-esque movement. She wasn't sure how her work would be perceived the next day, so to distract herself, she made her way to her favorite club in Little Ogre Town neighborhood that catered to females of all species who tended to have rad spiky haircuts, badass tattoos, copious piercings, and who loved to dance the night away while listening to dwarven heavy metal music. And the devil. Yeah. Good. Glad we got an update on that guy. Great. Really wondering what his story's gonna end up being. Loved my interactions with the devil. All right, guys. That's gonna be the wrap of the stream today. That is going to wrap up the stream today. Indiemania Day 1. Pretty good. Pretty fun stuff, y'all. I hope you've had fun. I had a good time so far.